nicotine, the riches that fakes you the dopamine. This song is too low for me. Why? Hello? Hey? Why aren't you displaying? Hello? Hello, Elgato? Hello, Elgato? Excuse me? And done a fucking thing to you. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. There we go. There we go. All right. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Why is everything breaking? Chat, give me a second. Everything's breaking. One moment, chat. Give me a moment. But hi, hello. Yeah, I can't believe we have an entire month to celebrate Lions Chat. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that amazing? Hi, Verochi. Is it an important day? Wait, is it your birthday? I think you said your birthday was coming up. Am I incorrect? But hi. What's up? Welcome on in to Strap Streams, to Chariator, to Tristan Colomer, to Dangerous Safety, to J Crispy, to Verochi, to Roboasis, to Marauder Otter. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that's everyone here. Hello, hello. It's your birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? I'll do it. I'll sing you happy birthday. And thank you for the gremlin mode, J Crispy. That's the wrong button. Hi. Going in? Alright, hell yeah. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I need to pull up these chords. Let's do this. So everyone, it is currently Verochi's birthday. And you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? That means I have to grab my guitar. That means I gotta grab my guitar. Oh dear God, please do not break anything. Alright, we got the guitar, chat. We got the guitar. Guitar acquired. Let's see, what's the, what's a good way to play this? There we go. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Verochi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope it treats you well. I really, really do. Enjoy your lurk as well, Tristan. But yeah, no, it's Pride Month, chat. It's Pride Month. Look at how gay that is. Also, enjoy D&D. Enjoy D&D, Tristan. And Matt, how gay is it that it's Pride Month right now, chat? How gay is it that it's Pride Month? Hello, Remedy. How are you doing today? All right, I got some things I need to talk about, chat. I have some things that we need to talk about. But I'm going to put my guitar away first, all right? We got some stuff to talk about, chat. We got some things to talk about. It is me, the Archivist. Hi, Baba. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. What the fuck is happening with the music? It's fine. Alright, so chat. You see this thing behind me? In fact, you see this thing behind me? I'm currently doing some Pride icons for Pride Month. This is my first, like, proper step back into commissions in a long time. At least publicly. I've taken a couple of private commissions, but we're finally opening them up publicly. Feeling a bit silly? Hell yeah. Bit drunk right now, but thank you. No worries, Orochi. I really do hope it's amazing. We are taking commissions properly for the first time in a long time. Enjoy your lurk, Chariator. These commissions are available on the platform VGen. I have a link pinned above on the stream, but if you want one, you can go to VGen. Over here, here's VGen. This is my VGen page. You can come to my VGen page and you can join the waitlist. They are only waitlisted because I don't want to take on too many at once, but I only have 2 on my plate right now, and I think I'm willing to take on 3 at once. So feel free to jump on that waitlist, and as soon as the slot opens up, I will gladly take you. And the cool thing is, chat, on this platform, getting verified is kind of important, because it would open up some additional like payment options and the like that would help me be safer and more secure and open up more possibilities for me. So, if you guys could help me get verified, that would mean the world. We have already completed one of these steps for verification and we're on our way on the others. So if you would be willing to, if you have the money, if you want a cool commission like this, there is no pressure, but they are available. Thank you for the hydrate safety. But yes, how's everyone doing? Hi, it's me, Archivist. It's your friendly neighborhood Enfield, who's definitely not gonna bite you. Who definitely doesn't want to sink teeth into your neck and tear out your jugular. I really do hope everyone's been well recently. I really, really do hope so. And God, y'all's support like means the world to me. It really, really does. It really, really does. Be fine. Thank you, Wookiees, as well, for the hydrate. Eat from you as well. What's everyone up to? So we do have 2 on our plate right now. We have Stella right here where I finished the sketch, and Rorston that I'm currently working on the sketch. I have our background here and everything as well. Karama, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Wishing you all the best. Feeling a little silly today. I'm like, for sure, fruity as fuck. Of course. It's Pride Month, Chad. It's Pride Month, and that's so gay. Chat, can you believe it's Pride Month? How gay is it that it's Pride Month, chat? Hey, what's good? Did some adulting thing, got a credit card and a car. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Is your first car, I'm guessing? Be safe driving. I assume you already know how to drive if you've acquired a car, but... Best of luck to you. Be safe, be careful. Don't put anyone in danger, of course. You got this, though. Driving is scary, but I think it's not as... I don't know, it shouldn't be as scary as it is for a lot of folks. It is scary for good reason, because, you know, you're putting your life and the lives of a lot of others in a messy position. A bit of a precarious situation. You have a responsibility to keep yourself and a lot of other people safe, but you got this. The big gay indeed. Hello, Gyoza, how are you doing? First car bought, but second car I've had. I see, so you've bought your own car for the first time. Hell yeah. That's still absolutely lovely. It's definitely a big purchase, so congratulations. And I presume you worked very hard to get there. So you deserve to be proud. You did some good adulting, and I am very proud of you. Not that you need my pride, yep. But you know. Age of 16 years and blanched it? Valid. This is like an unrelated rant, but I've never really understood buying a new car. I've always, like, I go with used for as many things as I can. Hello, Royce, how are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? Sorry I couldn't, like, stick around and watch, but I was lurking. I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride K Gaming, how are you? I'm glad it went well, Royce. I'm glad it went well. It looks like a fun game, honestly. It does give a lot of, like, SCP kind of vibes. It really does. Used car, got a 2016 Ford Fusion. Hell yeah. Honestly, used cars are great. I ride a 2016 Nissan Altima. Like, it still holds up. It still holds up. 8 years later. Doing well? Hell yeah. I think I've only owned it for like 6 years, but still. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope Pride Month is treating everyone great. What are y'all doing to, like, celebrate Pride Month, if anything? Are y'all, like, going to local Pride events? Are y'all, celebrating with friends? Are y'all just, like, being loud and obnoxious online or whatnot? Because I don't think I'm gonna have the option to go to a Pride event this year, and I'm trying to kind of figure out how to get around that. Hi, Stella, eating surf and turf. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Prime Pride Month activities. Hello, Pyro. Hi. I don't know that song, Pyro. Oh, guys, look at the sketch I've done for Stella. Look at the sketch for Stella. I'm so happy with it. Straight boy, but glad to be an ally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, that's like more than enough, you know? Being accepting of the people around you and supporting them is more than anyone can ask for. Considering come out to my friends as part of Pride Month, I wish you the best if you do. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. It's definitely a scary thing to come out to folks that you care about. I remember having a friend at one point who was really scared to come out to our greater friend circle. He was a trans guy, and I was the first person in our circle that he told. He was scared particularly about like the guys in our friend circle being chill, because while he was a lot closer to them than I was, and he knew that like the group in general had reacted well to me, but he was a little bit concerned about those particular folks and how they might react to him. And luckily, it went great. Everyone ended up being super chill. And I'm so grateful for that. But it was really honestly sweet being like the first person that he came out to. Honestly, it's a nice feeling knowing that you are trusted on that level. I've kind of, despite being pretty young, I've already been the like elder queer to a lot of folks. I don't know how many of you have gotten to have that experience to be like the older queer person that people are looking up to. But it feels really nice. It feels really special. I like having the ability to positively influence people's lives. One second, folks, I'm looking for a reference that I was sent. I'm looking for a reference. Okay. Because I need to know how the hat works. Because there is a hat for Rorston. This one's for Rorston VT. And there is a funky hat. A hard hat. And I don't draw a lot of hats, chat. The new status quo. So I'm trying to just sketch this out in a way that works. New dawn, turn the TV on. Looks at myself a literal straight man. You're so fair in that. You're so fair in that. Like, honestly, just being an ally is incredible, you know? Nice choice for song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna end up playing Epic later, but I'm kind of shuffling out of my liked songs right now, and of course, there's Has Been a Hotel in here. Actually really ended up enjoying Has Been Hotel. I wasn't gonna watch it initially because the drama around the voice actors had me worried, but I did eventually cave, and you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Skill issue? Yeah, just become gay. Yeah, have you considered that that's a skill issue and you should just become bisexual? Have you thought about it that way? Nah, nah. It genuinely like I'm used to thinking of my audience as being predominantly queer, and they are predominantly queer. But honestly, knowing that I have like cishet folks around here that also are super supportive and caring is really cool. You know? Not doing anything for Pride, Arrow is, but I do find the parades in general too sensory overloading. Completely fair, completely fair. I've only actually been to like one Pride event in my life, believe it or not. Being on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, those events tend to be a little bit sparse. But I really enjoyed the one I got to go to. Can you guys believe that Dick Van Dyke is 98 and Morgan Freeman is 87? Age is a weird concept. I don't know. I'm terrible at like measuring time and judging age, to be honest. I regularly estimate people as like younger than they are. Which to be fair, it's a difficult thing to do, especially online. But I always think people are younger than they are. Almost always. I'm like, you're either in your early 20s or you're in your goddamn 50s in my mind. There's no in between. My brain is not capable of conceptualizing an in between there. Last couple of days have been very hope inspiring because I found out recently one of my really great friends is trans, and a trans girl came into the room today, and one of my friends was very supportive. I love that. I really hope if you do come out to them that it goes well, because you deserve that. Don't feel like you have to. But if you do, best of luck to you. Hello, Monster Kicker. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Literally can't tell ages. Been tested for this. Really? Really? I mean, I do have face blindness, which doesn't help. But regardless, nap the entire day. That's so valid. That's so valid. Been there, done that. I may or may not have been asleep until like 3 p.m. today, chat. I'm not sure how I want to handle the eyes here. I'm not entirely sure how I want to handle the eyes. I think the nose might be too high on the face. Yeah, I think the nose was too high on the face. I don't know, these feel like too low and too far apart. They need to be a bit higher and a bit closer. Didn't sleep well last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely get it though. How do y'all? Okay, I asked the other day like what time people go to bed. How long does it take you to fall asleep? Anyway, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm vibing. I'm definitely a bit tired and a little bit frustrated with myself for getting up as late as I did. But we keep going. We keep vibing. We keep creating. You know. The grind doesn't stop for no one. Half hour or so for me. I see. Because most people, this is a statistic I heard a long time ago, so it might not be fully accurate. But what I've heard is that most people are capable of falling asleep within 15 minutes. It's like an hour-long ordeal for me. I should take my medication. But then I have so much trouble getting up in the morning, you know? That's my big obstacle. And I know your family's fucked up. I wish I could fall asleep in half an hour. That'd be a blessing. Okay. I need to look at my ref of this boy, because the eyes are not coming along. I want him to be a little bit smug, but I also want him to look, like, kind and nice. Because while he is a smug asshole, he's a good person. So such thing as an overreaction. Very small reaction. Very strongly react in almost every situation. I'm honestly really excited to be getting back into commissions. I'm nervous too, but very, very excited. I've always kind of functioned in a situation where, like, I'm not actively offering things as much as letting things passively happen to me, but I haven't had them, like, properly open in years, and so I'm excited to experiment, you know? Once I have put an end on one of my bedtime YouTube videos, takes me about an hour. I see. I'm in a similar boat to that, Roboasis. I'm in a similar boat to that. I need some kind of audio if I'm going to fall asleep. And it does take me about an hour. Comfortable, it's another to hate the blood in your veins. It's another to change your name. My day is substantially better now, for I've obtained peppermint chocolate. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I love peppermint chocolate. For me, it's usually 15 minutes or so, but if I guess it's like 5, if it's in a different place, it's more like an hour. Interesting. Interesting. See, I tend to fall asleep easier in unfamiliar places, which I don't think makes sense or is common. I think that is just a me thing. I think that's a personal problem. I don't think most people do that. How much does it snow in Florida? You're assuming it snows, and there's your problem. I have only encountered snow in like the very, very north edges of Florida, and I would barely even call it snow. I would barely even call it snow. It is a tiny little like sprinkle, trickle. Hello, Senpai, how are you doing? Like the snow is practically melted immediately after it falls. Even in like the furthest north edges of Florida. There are parts of Florida where it has not snowed in over 25 years. Completely the opposite for me. Like, first night at a hotel, I can't fall asleep. Interesting. Because I just fall asleep more easily in unfamiliar places, not gonna lie. Doing amazing. Got a lot of art today. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm making a lot of art for folks right now. I'm taking commissions. It's commission time. To feel uncomfortable. Okay, so there's like a weird segment like this to the hat. Apologies that I'm occasionally looking away to look at the ref. And then there's a rose here. There's another to change your name. Of course the rose I'll detail better later, but we get the general shape down now. To finally understand that the feelings you were feeling made you feel oh so bad. Okay. Yeah, I've got a VGen now, RoboAsis. Indeed, indeed. And once I get verified on VGen, it'll be even easier and safer for me to take commissions. Let me show you how close we are to verification, chat. I showed this off a minute ago, but I'm gonna do it again. So to get verified, folks, to get verified on VGen, it requires. I need to just 1 sec, 1 sec, chat. I had to hit 10 followers, which I've already done. Earn $100. We're almost there. Get reviews from 3 people, and I have to have at least a 4.6 rating from the 3 people who review. Or 4.6 from the people who review. So one more comm. If I get one more comm, we will reach this goal, and if all of 3 of those people review, we'll be able to do this. Which would be super cool, chat. Which would be so cool. We're making good progress. No pressure to anyone to calm, but we're doing pride icons, and once I finish with the pride icons, I'm gonna open up like more proper commissions later. Also, would you like an apple pie? Sure, I'd never say no to an apple pie. Crisp apples are king, just like biting into like the crunch. My favorite apples personally are any like tart apples. I like sour. Very big on sour. Hello, Kaza, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Confession, I wrote this on Discord. Had no idea what VGen was until today. Keep in mind, Claire Fluffle had to explain Skeb to me 6 months ago. You're so fair, Pyro. People who are not, like, active in the art community and don't encounter, like, commissions very often obviously aren't gonna know this stuff. And that's understandable. That's so fair. I don't expect everyone to have a good grasp on commission and commission culture and artist culture and any of that. We are all just out here creating. We are all just out here making things and vibing. Chia, I keep losing followers and I'm Sia. No. Thought VGen was vegan? No. VGen. It is a platform that is very much targeted towards VTubers and getting like VTuber related art. Also, I saw your commission, Senpai. That's very funny. Senpai sent me an image of an apple with an anime face, and it's very, very silly. Alright, I want to get this commissioned, or this sketch done for Royce, and then once I get the sketch done for Royce confirmed, I continue working on that. Or approved, rather. I continue working on that, but we're going to work on Stella as well. Alright. But no, it's really exciting and also really terrifying to be taking commissions again. I'm so grateful, though, that people are, like, genuinely interested. And like I said, I'll be offering, like, actual proper custom commissions, you know, full bodies, half bodies, all of that, the kinds of things that I did for, like, Orleans and Royce soon, after these Pride icons. These are kind of my way of, you know, experimenting and getting back into it. It's a slow process, but I'm you know, stretching and experimenting my way back in. One of the nice things, honestly, about drawing masked characters is they tend to have very simple hair. Will you do wrath icons? I can totally do an icon where you look super angry. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Also got banned for Twitter and Twitch, huh? Sorry, what, senpai? What happened? How so? From the basketball diaries over and over again. What did you do? Oh, banners! I can't read. I assume lust icons are off the table. No, I'll do suggestive art. I'll do suggestive art. Yes, sloth icons are just me drawing, like, as lazily as I can. What if I did, like, a style of commission that were just, like, low-effort doodles? What if I opened up a style of commission that was, like, $5 and I give you the lowest effort drawing I can muster? How many of you would do that? You would fuck with that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. If it changed, but no one is near me. Obviously, like, I want to prioritize doing things that people actually want, and I know most of my audience is not going to commission me. I know the majority of my audience, they either don't have the money or aren't interested enough to commission me, but the VTubers in my audience and the OC havers in my audience, you know, I want to offer things that they, one, can afford, and two, would be interested in getting, you know? Honestly, I wanted to make the icons cheaper than they are, but I got talked into raising the prices because I keep getting told I'm underpricing myself, so. A setting stage. Not sure how much longer I can go. I was gonna make them 25, but between that and the requirements to get verified on VGen, I did raise them a tiny bit. And no one is near me. Tell me that you're not guilty too. At least let me think that I knew you. Well, I have money, it would be physically, and I don't have to put it in digital spaces. That's so fair. That's so fair. You would need a credit card or a PayPal or something. I mean, Visa gift cards are also possible, but no one feel pressured to financially support me in any way. I'm just a fox on the internet, and while being given money is amazing and incredible, and I love it, I don't love it, but it is a necessity, and it really helps me continue to do this shit. I don't expect it of anyone, you know? It is a choice that you make, a choice that means the world to me, but a choice that is made by folks in the audience. I also need to get some examples of me, like, drawing furries, so I can appeal to the furries as well. Has unlocked it, the past and future running free. Spotify has decided it wants to play Epic anyway. Where I help you get home. That's not a world I know. A song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of men. You have Steam money? Yeah, I don't think I can work with that. Hey, do you accept Steam coin? If only. I will put up a bounty for certain chatter's head and pay Taker's AE commission. Real. What if I turn myself in? What have you done to deserve a bounty on your head, Axo? What's your crime? What's your crime? Tell me what your crime is. She started a new piece for me without me even asking. It's me bandaged up and goddamn I'm really hot in it. You're so valid. You're so valid. I'm assuming gluttony icons would be food pictures. Yeah. I can draw food. When's the last time I drew food, actually? I don't know when the last time I drew food is. Holy shit, when is the last time I drew food? With a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Okay, we'll go with that, and I'll see later and check if the framing works well. I feel like it might be still a little small, actually. Yeah, no, gotta be bigger. On the brink of death, I see you draw your final breath. First time seeing it made me blush like shit. You're so valid. You're so valid. There is something a little, like... Y'all ever look at a piece of art that has, like, a character, you know, they just got through a big battle or something, and they're hurt, but they've survived, and they've done well. It's not time to celebrate yet, but they've managed, and you're like, yo, that's a little attractive. I love you draw faces. Oh, thank you, OJ. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're working on a couple commissions right now. This is like the example I did for myself, and then these are 2 comms that are in process. But thank you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Presumably looking for somewhere to draw. I am cooking so hard. I'm so happy with how this one looks for Stella. The pose was her idea, of course, but oh boy, I'm cooking with it. I'm cooking. But I try. My art style is a weird little like combination of anime and cartoon. And I kinda like where it's ended up. I definitely think I stand out from the crowd in VTubers for not being more anime than I am, but still. Just about to draw again? How do you know? Yeah, because that's why you're always here, /J/lighthearted. Honestly, I appreciate being someone that is worth drawing to. What would envy icons be? Envy icons, I would draw like your mortal nemesis. If you're a VTuber and you've got like a rival, it would be your rival. I'll draw like your mortal nemesis looking super cool. So you can be jealous of them. I've drawn you. Your OC is the soy jack, while my OC is a Chad, so your argument is invalid. My rival is Poseidon. This is so real. Okay, how do now I need to make myself like a 7 Deadly Sins icon set. That's like too cool of an idea. That's too good of an idea. Oh god, oh god. Axo, not everyone knows Homestuck. Axo, not everyone knows Homestuck. Dear god. I get a little embarrassed sometimes that I'm still, like, as heavily involved in the Homestuck community as I am. Like, I don't even, like, myself interact with it. I just do, like, voice acting stuff. Okay. How would I do, like, I'm just trying to figure out how to do, like, a fist, but from this kind of perspective I'm trying to do here. How do I do a fist from this perspective? Like, fist from side. Cause like the fingers have to be on this end. Cause it's that kind of vibe, that kind of shape. But I need to make sense of it. I'll love you till you love yourself. I'll love you till you love yourself. To be fair, hands in general are complicated. Like, I love drawing hands. They're my favorite thing to draw. But I'm not going to sit here and claim that they're easy. I'm not going to sit here and claim that hands are easy by any means. Let's see, how do I feel about that? Okay, resolution, meditation. Chat. Hands are hard. I finally met a hand that I can't draw. Chat, I finally met a hand that I can't draw. What if it's just like straight from the back? To the backlash, to the thing that's just begun. Here it is again, that fun. Just cut it off, simple, real. Pans are pain, but it was so tasty. Exactly. When I draw a good hand, I feel like I'm on top of the world, you know? Hands are so difficult, but when you do them well, oh, they are tasty. A good hand can absolutely just make a piece. Maybe that works. It's kind of like from the back shape. Civil War. At their fingertips. God, chat. Live action Lion King. The Pepsi halftime show. 7 more to go. Karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. Gift shop at the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. It is again that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Also, your emotes are adorable, OJ. Did you make those, if you don't mind me asking? If I'm distracting you too much from your work, please do say so, but... You have some juicy lore for me? Oh. I'm just singing the song. So this song, Pyro, is called That Funny Feeling. It is from Bo Burnham's Inside. And it's hard to describe what it's about. It's just kind of a vibe. Look, John, getting better. I did draw them. Oh, I love them very, very much. They're very good. Disassociation, fully out your mind. Googling derealization, hating what you find. Okay. Summer air and early fall. Now, will I be able to easily just do this? Looks like it. So I can just grab like a simple dark gray. Oh, select invert selected area. This is just to kind of block out the shape and get a feel for how it'll look against the background, shape-wise. What can I say? We were overdue. But it'll be yeah, Burwardum's Inside is genuinely amazing. It's genuinely so good. It is art. And I know I say a lot of things are art. That's because a lot of things are art. The reason I say a lot of things are art is because a lot of things are art, but even disregarding that, it is a genuine work of art. Okay. How do we feel about this framing, chat? Do we think this will work well? Would 100% recommend checking out Bo Burnham's Inside, though. Absolutely incredible. It's so good. I think the Paul brothers were some of the few people on Earth who have had no positive impact at all. I wouldn't say that, but enjoy your drive home, Red. Take care, take care. Absolutely lovely to see you, as for always. What can you say? We were overdue. Alright. So I need to get this approved by Rorston whenever Rorston shows up, but we have that. Common narrative trope in my homeworld is the small twink learning to take care of their their pregnant boy mom. That's so valid. That's so incredible. How did that become a trope? How did that become a trope? I need to know. Historically, how did this happen? Because that's insane and I love it. That's absolutely incredible. Return. In Colorado, but it's warm where I am. Keep you better than, treat you better than, treat you better than. Treated me better than, treated me better than. Did you better than, treated you better than. Better than. I do. Like, there's a lot of shitty people who have done something positive at least once. Alright, Rorston. Alright, I'll switch over to playing Epic. I was waiting for you to get here. You know? It's warm where I am. Alright. Alright, how do you feel about this, Rorston? We have our sketch here. How are we thinking? How are we feeling? That's so hot of you? Just got in my meetings. Congratulations. Hope it went well. Loving it? Hell yeah. Because I want to get approval on the sketch before I keep going. But if this is good, then we have sketch. Then we have sketch. Because we also have Stella's here. What's interesting, the background here is a lot darker, so I'm gonna have to compensate for that somehow, but we'll figure it out. And I'm realizing I forgot to bring in a color reference for Stella and Rorston, so y'all are gonna have to give me a moment to fix that. You're not gonna prove anything you drew? I mean, shut up. I want to make sure. Okay, I need to bring in a color reference for these two. One moment. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you fight for? Hello, the ghost Jordan. Hey, darling, how are you? Doing well, doing well. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Penelope. We are doing very, very well. Alright, let's see. Create new from clipboard for Stella and do the same for Rorston. We're currently doing some art and vibing. Which poly flag, Pyro? Because there's the, like, polysexual, and then there's the polyamorous flag. I'll be honest, I'm not big on how, oh god, my model bugged out really weirdly there. I'm not very big, if I can be completely honest, on how the polyamorous flag looks. I'm gonna be real. Just vibing, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Basically, if you're too scrawny to bear a child, I'll do it? Really? That's wild. That's really silly, funny lore, though. Look, no worries, no worries. Go draw your blah. Go draw your blaha. Okay, okay. I'm about to talk on this. I want to start this by saying, like, people are completely valid in what terms and identities they use. That is not a point that I'm debating by any means, in any way. But for a long time, like in the Tumblr days, there was a lot of contention around the terms like bi and pan and what they meant, and what terms were like okay to use. Because a lot of people had it in their heads that like the term bi couldn't include trans people or couldn't include non-binary people or whatnot. And there was a lot of arguing and infighting on that. So the terms pan and the terms poly were pansexual and polysexual were invented, specifically meant to refer to folks who were so pan would refer to folks who were attracted to everyone, bi would refer to folks who were only attracted to men and women, and poly was anyone who's attracted to two or more genders but not all. And I'm gonna be honest, I always found that a bit irritating, if I can be real with you, chat. Because people are looking at word roots when they do this. People are concerned with word roots and going, oh, well, the root word bi means two, therefore, this, word that has been invented for a completely different purpose must also refer to only two. And I feel like that is... It's a lot more nuanced and complicated than that, and I never really appreciated that lack of nuance. Hi, Deadfire, how are you doing today? Vibes the pan, you're so valid, you're so valid. And everyone's fair in using what terms they want. I'm very much someone who argues that labels and terminology need to be descriptive, not prescriptive. You can't prescribe someone else a word, but the word can still be used to describe them if they vibe with it, more or less. And I'm kind of glad we're past an era of there being so much fighting over that, but God, back in the day. Back in the day. I really hated how much infighting happened, and that's kind of why I refuse to use those terms. For myself. This is not an attack on anyone else, but I refuse to use those terms in reference to myself. I'm queer, and that's how I choose to identify myself. No shade to anyone else, but that's what works best for me. Yeah, no, I ended up exposed to a lot of the communities who argue about this stuff. Says being Lex indeed. Say Gex. Hello, Fernator. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Become a blaze. When does a man become a monster? Okay, I love Stella. The orange that Stella uses here is like so beautiful. It's so good. I'll experiment with this color for the lines here. I prefer bi as it's just easier for me to understand, and that's so fair. Because, like, the idea that these terms, like, oh, you want to... You use whatever... Okay. My take is, use whatever word you find the most comfort and identity with. It doesn't matter if someone else says, oh, this word... I don't think there's such thing as using queer terminology wrong, even, necessarily. And I'm tired of people fighting over who's allowed to use what terms and what those terms have to precisely mean, because no one's coming to the same conclusions, and you can never define the whole of an identity in a finite number of words. Congrats on getting your license, Furinator. Congratulations. I don't know, in my time, in the LGBT community, I've seen so much arguing and infighting over terminology, and I want to be me. And kind of in protest of that, I've decided to use the word queer. Because I feel like queer, first of all, it's just a beautiful word. It means to be odd, to be outside of the norm, and I embrace those elements of being LGBT. I'm a very like loud in your face type of LGBT person, and some of that does come from like as a transmasc person, the main way that transphobia displays itself is in denial of identity. The main way that people levy transphobia against me is by saying you're not actually, is saying like, oh, you're just a misguided young girl, you're impressionable, you've been tricked or whatnot. They take away my agency in it, so I'm going to be as loud and in your face as possible. Whereas for like trans women, a lot of the transphobia levied against them is very loud and in your face and violent. A lot of transphobia against transmasc people is through erasure. And I'm not going to let myself be erased. So I'm gonna be as loud as I fucking can. That's part of why I have come to love the word queer. It's also just a good word. But like, you know, I think it can be, I feel like if I used terms like bi or even gay, I'd get a lot of argument because like 99% of my attraction is towards men. But every now and then there's a woman I find attractive. And does that, you know, I don't know. Does that mean bi? Does that mean I'm gay with occasional exceptions? Like, I'm tired of all the infighting and argument, and I don't want anyone else to tell me what my identity is, so fuck it, I'm queer. Yeah, queer is such a good word. This, again, is not an attack on anyone who uses any particular terminology. You use whatever terminology works best for you, and that you find comfort in. We are all valid. There's also the fact that I'm non-binary put on top of it. So would I even be right in calling myself gay the way like a in the way of like gay men, you know? So like I don't want to fuck with any of that. So I'm just queer and I like that word, so no one can stop me. No one should stop me. Even with like gender stuff, I've had a lot of people tell me, "Oh, your experience sounds a lot like the term demi boy." And I'm like, I know you're coming from a good place. I call myself transmasc non-binary because I like that. Because it works well for me, because I find comfort in it, you know? The history of words concerning LGBT people is just weird. That is true. This is true. Much to cake when we could give. You can show a person that you trust them. Stop and lower your guard. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm still working on a cover of this song with someone, by the way, folks. We're working on a cover. It's slow going, but it's happening. I'm gonna make sure it happens. Get used to mean happy. Queer even today is used to mean strange. Yeah. It's part of why I love the word queer, though. Yeah, I'm strange, and I'm gonna keep being loud and strange. I'm gonna make myself not ignorable to you. Yeah, and someone mentioned earlier, I don't recall who it was, but there was a lot of argument at various points, even now, about whether or not like asexual and aromantic people belong in the LGBT community. When the LGBT community is all about like the entire point is that we are in some way seen as like sexually and romantically and gender wise abnormal. So yes, asexual and aromantic people are LGBT. Define if we're leading from the heart. And yes, like, LGBT people should not be seen as weird, but so long as we are, I'm going to be as loud and obnoxious about it as I can be. And I'm going to be proud. The fact that some people try to remove the T from LGBTQ is insane to me. It is. God. Okay. I'm very, like, anti-assimilationist in general, not just when it comes to queer issues, but I'm talking about it from a queer lens here. Because trying to get cishet people and homophobic people to like us by appealing to their sensibilities and whatnot, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. And ultimately, it will just harm more people than it helps. And ultimately, you are just putting down other people in your own community for not expressing in ways that are socially acceptable, quote unquote. I hate that. I do not want to boil down my identity for anyone's comfort, and I refuse to do so. I'll never stop you as part of my Oath of Fox. Indeed, indeed, Oath of Fox. Queer makes sense. I'm like solid 70-30% split, so why I use bi, and that's so valid. That's so fair. I've been hit with that about 100 times, mainly from my dad's side. All I hear is, you're straight, you're a dude, you're a human, deal with it, and that's bullshit. Only one of those is mostly correct. Hell yeah. Fuck that. Got called queer by one of my bullies, and I'm like, why are you calling me mysterious? Because I genuinely didn't know queer also meant gay. It's amazing. Sounds similar to how I would deal with people who think that all trans people would rather be cis. Well, fuck that notion as well, actually. Fuck that notion. Hello, Riolu Vibes. How are you doing today? No shame to LGBT people who want to be... to trans people who want to, you know, be their gender identity, who wish they were born that way and whatnot, who want to be cis. That is not the case with everyone, and that is okay. I'm happy and proud in being loudly and visibly trans, and that's not going to be the case for most people. But it is for me, and that's okay. Teach them. Same here. Boiling down who I am only happens to my family because I'd like to not be homeless. You're so fair in that. And I'm sorry you're in that kind of situation. I only use pansexual and non-binary to describe myself because that's the words that people understand, so in reality, I just hate labels. I have no labels, thank you very much. That's exactly how I feel. My sexuality is an enigma, an incomprehensible real. I could go on an hour-long rant about the misconceptions that people have about the LGBT community, and I will go on that rant. Welcome to my stream. This is a very loudly queer community, which is not to say that everyone in the community is or has to be queer. Just that I am loudly queer, and this is my community. Nice try, but two can play this game. You are Athena, badass in the arena, queen of the best tragedies. Strategies, not tragedies. I love this song so much. One day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. God. It's okay, like, mom doesn't mind me being me, but literally everyone in my house is either iffy or jokingly homophobic. I see. But I mean, that's still shitty and unaccepting. And it still sucks you have to deal with that, and even if it could be worse, that's still homophobia. And you don't deserve to deal with it, you know? That you're a warrior of a very special kind. Just because it's not, like, outright violence, that doesn't make it terrible. Just because it's not, like, outright loud hate doesn't make it not suck. Believe me, beyond aware my brother's a king of that. Bite them. Bite them. Bite them. That's what I'd do. I'd bite them. In spring a pillar stood, in summer there stood two, in fall they say strong, but in winter one fell. Interesting. What's that about? There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. He bit me before and I bruised for nearly 2 weeks. Like, he is. Oh shit, god damn. Put a hug command so I can show my support. If I do that, y'all will start to trying to hug me. That's why I don't. That's straight up just why I don't. Because y'all are gonna start trying to hug me. It's the same reason I don't have a head pout redeem. You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal the pain so deep? That pain you sow is pain you reap. Your blood of the way you stand. Okay, come on. You will learn that it's not so fun to take. Okay. Hey, could you DM a link to the stream so I can advertise my followers and you're doing art of me? Can you not just grab the link from the URL? Can you, is that not something you can do? You have 690 channel points. You're so valid. You're so valid. No, you're fine, Furnator. You're fine. You're literally fine. When the law. Oh my fucking god, Axo. Oh my. It was lost the whole time. It was lost the whole time. God fucking damn it. Human flesh again. No bloodshed in here today. Up, ad coming up soon, chat. Ad coming up soon. Very sorry. What did I do? What? Oh my fucking god. Okay, chat, I've never really gotten what the deal with, like, loss is. I've never gotten it. Maybe this is, like, just, like, too early internet for me, but I've never understood it. For your gift, I've one to reply. Eye to eye, yes, you shall be the one. Lus has been your nickname for literally 3 to 4 years. That's so valid, though. That's so valid. No, I sent Rorston a link. I DM'd him a link. He's got a link now. My brothers. No, Stella is so pretty, chat. That's the wrong one. Look at Stella. Look at Stella. She's so pretty. She's so fucking pretty. And I'm absolutely honored to be drawing her. I'm so honored. Right here and now, show me how great is your will to survive. It's just one lie. Okay. And when we kill him, let's select, invert selected area, grab that beautiful, bright orange. Sorry, select invert selected area again. I fucked. I did a fucky wucky. Actually. What if... Don't look behind, keep distance in mind. Alright, select invert selected area. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. God, her model's so pretty. I do think I want to make the line for the face a bit brighter, because she's in general a lot more saturated than me. Like, a lot more saturated. Maybe it needs to be even warmer. I think that works. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I can always change it later. Hello, Mal. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Actually caught one of your streams for once. Welcome. Hi. Pleasure to see you over on my end of things. How you been? And no stress about like not being able to make a stream. It is rough, it is difficult sometimes. Everyone streams at very, very different times. It is not easy to catch folks. But yeah, we're doing some art right now. We're working on some commissions for Pride Month. I'm sorry if you immediately got hit with an ad. Oh, wait. Now. Wish I could make it to more Stella streams. She is so sweet. She is such a legend. Absolutely. She deserves all the support. I'm so sorry, everyone, for the ads. I'm so sorry. Welcome back from the ads, K Gaming. Hello, Queen of Rodents as well. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I feel so bad about the ads whenever they hit, but alas, it is a thing that I must do. Do you guys want a break from the ads? I'm sleepy and got a pointless exam tomorrow, so I'll just chill here for as long as I can. Leech any art techniques you're using. Completely fair, completely fair. Ads hold no power over you. I see, I see. You're one of those. You're so valid. You're so valid. But no, lovely to see you. Best of luck with your exam, but feel free to sit here and leech in the meantime. I 100% get it. Fallen and afraid. Alright, so there's that part of the hair. I'm kind of going bit by bit in a very segmented way. Just to make this easier on future me. I've been doing this in general with a lot of comms recently. Dick's Sporting Goods. Can we share my June BFB? Like Narcissus in the pod. So valid. Absolutely adore that. Welcome back, Ghost. Hi. And then be stuck inside. I always get really nervous about mid-roll ads because I'm so scared of them affecting viewership, but it's a thing I've been experimenting with recently, you know? For many reasons. I want to see how they like impact general viewership and especially discovery. Because I think discovery is extremely vital as a creator. Getting folks into your stream is way harder than getting them to stay, you know? At least in my experience. Not gonna be the case for everyone, but... And I want folks to stay. I want that chance to, like, prove my worth to folks, that I am a streamer worth watching. Captain, we should run. Who hurt you? It was nobody. Growth on these platforms, honestly, is so hard, but we do the best we can. We keep creating, we keep going, we keep enjoying the process. That's a really important thing that I'm having to... This is incredibly chill, 10 out of 10 for me, hell yeah, hell yeah. I have a very, like, complicated energy about my streams, because we have a lot of, like, in-depth serious conversations here, but it's also a lot of chilling. I've been told I am, chaotic cozy. Chaotic and loud, but also comforting at times. And I think that, like, disparate energy is part of the appeal. I was having a conversation with someone last night with Arrow Wright, who is a pretty cool content creator who you should probably check out, especially if you like D&D and tabletop RPG content. They currently only make content on YouTube, but they're going to start streaming soon. But regardless, and they were saying to me that a big part of my appeal probably stems from the fact that my streams are not one note or monotonous. There is an ever-shifting vibe. I go from, like, one moment playing a video game and focusing to the next having a 30-minute tangent on a totally unrelated subject. And the constant back and forth between those energies, the fact that it is not the same moment to moment, is part of what keeps people engaged. And you know what? I think that's a very interesting and worthwhile analysis, especially as I'm moving on into YouTube content. You never want the energy to remain the same. I'm a big fan of theatrics and performance, so it's something that I've been trying to keep in mind. I say trying to keep in mind as if I didn't just hear this yesterday. But valid foot 5 stars? Hell yeah. You like roleplay things? Ooh. Hades is the god of the underworld. He is the god of the underworld. Not a teaching of mine. Your dead friends can attest. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. It's a thing I think that's worth thinking on if you're a content creator. Is your content one note and monotonous, or is there something constantly changing? Thank you for the stretch, danger safety. Not that there has to be. Not that that has to be the case for content to be interesting. God of the Underworld, and I don't remember. I don't remember Vernator. Not that your content has to be anything more than that, but it's an interesting thing to think about, if you ask me. Selfish and prideful and vain. Goats? Really? Hell if I know. So I'm not a Greek mythology buff, and I think a lot of you have that misconception about me. I'm not a Greek mythology buff. I'm a Celtic mythology buff, thank you very much. This way, you're out of my head. Oh, gates. I can't read, apparently, chat. Apparently, I'm illiterate. You're trying to make me say the dead? Oh, why? Why are you trying to make me say the dead? What? This way. And have your damn goodbye. For a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general, what a waste of effort spent. I mean, yeah, I guess you could argue he is a god of the dead. Isn't Hades one of the nicer underworld, as much as the term nice can apply to that? I'd think so, I'd think so. A lot of takes on the underworld, like, throughout mythology, pin it as this kind of horrible place, but I think, I don't know. I think the instance we see of, like, good and bad underworlds are also such an interesting thing, and I don't know enough about, like, Greek myth to say anything on that. But I don't think something of that sort exists in Celtic myth. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I'm gonna have to do more research into that. A lot of things... Yo, BLT, thank you for the raid. Okay, BLT, I need you to immediately send me the thing you were working on, okay? I need you to immediately send me the drawing you were working on, okay? But hello, folks, hi, welcome on in. I am Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you, and we're currently working on some Pride commissions. We are vibing, we are having a great, wonderful time. And if you guys are not already following BLT, definitely go give him a look. He is so cool. I am biting him and he's drawing something very, very amazing. BLT, send me the thing you were drawing right now so I can show it off to chat. But hello, hi, welcome on in to Raichu Mouse 2. I am 34 years old. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh as well, hi. BLT is a wonderful, wonderful artist, a good pal of mine, and is drawing amazing shit, and let me show off, let me grab this. Let me grab this. Chat, BLT is drawing us. BLT is drawing the two of us. BLT is drawing us. Look! And BLT is also using the design for my 2.0. Here's my 2.0 model that's currently in progress, that I usually work on Tuesday streams, but it's a commission day today. It's a commission day, but BLT is so good and so good at art, and I love them. They're amazing. Go follow them right now. Go follow them right now. Also follow me. I'm very cool too. Give love to the fellow Foxbird. We are two Foxbirds, Fox burning it up. Thank you, Raichu Mouse, for the follow, and thank you. I am 34 years old as well. I am, and a Fanatic Pharaoh, thank you. We're super cool. BLT is amazing. I absolutely love them. I know it's far from dumb, but it looks good. I know it's far from dumb, but it looks amazing. It looks amazing. It looks great. Thank you, Red Bleeding Bolt, for the hydrates, but look at it. Look at it. Don't unfollow and refollow K Gaming. Twitch doesn't like when people do that, but look! Look! Why is the recent follow not updating? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Excuse me. Rude, but anyway, look at it! Man, my shoulder freckles. Ooh, I gotta take a look. Chat, we're zooming in. Chat, we're zooming in. Look, oh, my freckles! My freckles! It looks absolutely incredible, and I love it so much, and I'm so grateful. Like, how dare you? How dare you do this? How dare you be so good at art, and how dare you draw us together? It's amazing. I love it. I genuinely want to cry. I am going to cry. I'm biting. I bite you. I bite you. I bite you so hard. I bite you as hard as I can. I bite you with everything in me. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite. Bite, 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 bite. I bite. I have sharp teeth and the desire to sink my teeth into flesh. Never get excited over freckles. I like my freckles. They make me happy. They make me happy. But no, thank you, BLT, so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us and also making that amazing art. And now I'm morally obligated to draw you. Also, folks who just came in and anyone who has, who just got here, if you want an icon like the ones I'm working on, if you want an icon like this, or like the one we're working on here, go to my VGen. Go to my VGen. I'm offering them on VGen. Hehehe. Oh, I forgot to respond to that, right? I'll respond to that later, but congratulations on getting to Act 6. Act 2. Let me open up this high-res version. Look at it, chat, look at it. Look at it. VLT is so cool, and I love them, and I'm so happy to have another Foxbird on this platform. It's absolutely amazing. We're so cool. Aren't we, like, incredible? Aren't we so fucking cool? Also, being able to digital paint is absolutely amazing to me. I wish I could digital paint. One of these days I'll learn, but that day is not today. Eventually. It's so good. That I could figure this out, Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How? Hello, GG Bobs, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Thank you guys, I cry so much. I'll bite the tears away. Also, enjoy your walk, Pyro. Take care, take care. I will bite your tears away. If I bite you hard enough, you'll stop crying, right? If I bite you hard enough, you won't be able to keep crying. But aren't like BLT and I like so pretty and handsome in that? Like, it is an honor. It is an absolute honor. We are so handsome and so pretty, and I love it. We are so handsome. I love the terms handsome and pretty. They're both very good words in my opinion. Like, yes, I am a pretty boy, and I am also super handsome and amazing. There's just something that goes really hard about, more masculine, like, terms of attraction for me. I don't like all of them, but handsome and pretty. Like, being able to be a pretty boy is amazing. The term pretty boy just goes so hard. Handsome and pretty foxbirds, exactly. I must go play Lethal Company. Go enjoy. Yeah, BLT plays a lot of fun, chill games and does a lot of art. So if you like art, definitely go follow. Go enjoy your Lethal Company. But if you enjoy like a chaotic foxbird critter, you will love both of us. We are the same person. BLT and I, we are the same person. Yeah, biting solves so many problems. All of my problems are solved by biting people. 100%. Is it free? Unfortunately, the icons are not free. If only. I wish I could do this for free. I do not have the time for that. I'm very busy. Turns out I get the same way about cute and adorable. You're so valid. Like, I really like the term pretty, and I'm glad that the term pretty can be used in a masculine connotation, you know? Like, it is predominantly seen as a feminine term, but that it can be used in a masculine or androgynous way is so, so important and special to me. Never really know who you can trust. You gotta say no, sir. Friendly reminder that you are all fucking gorgeous, and you all matter, no matter who you are, who or what you are. Okay, so why don't you bite souls? Because souls are important. Because souls, I don't want to hurt dead people. Death is like an important. Okay, chat. Death and decay are just stages of life. They are stages of life in their own right, and they are incredibly valuable and important stages of life, and I don't want to disrupt them. I want folks to pass on properly and cleanly. Because death is very, very culturally important and very, very necessary as a process. Closure, sometimes living is a must. Always justifies the means. Since politics. No, I'm so glad folks enjoy my streams and my gay ramblings and bullshit. I stayed wide awake, trying to get home with no storm or tidal wave. I am just a fox, a bird, a dog thing on the internet, but I am happy to be. I'm not cute though. The one thing that I am not is cute. I am handsome. I'm not adorable either, but I am handsome, I am pretty, I am gorgeous, but I'm not cute. I reject cute. Trying to escape to both, why won't you let me? Just making the line art right now a little bit thicker and a little bit more, like, powerful, for lack of a better term. A little more bold, I think that's the word I'm looking for. AE, would we still be friends if I was, if I was biologically immortal like a lobster? Here's the thing, Rorston. Lobsters aren't immortal. You can recommend a song, right, but we're currently listening through to an album. So I'm unlikely to play it until after the album has ended. Sounds compliant. The land of the giants. It's too late. Could use another day. You are pretty gorgeous, thank you. I'm not cute. Ashtray by Map. Oh, I love that song. I love that song. Handsome and also sharp teeth, real. I think some jellyfish are effectively immortal. If I recall, they just go backwards in their life cycle or something. Oh, here's the thing. What you're probably thinking of are, there are some quote-unquote jellyfish that are not actually jellyfish, but they have a cyclical lifespan in that they are colonial organisms. Where their, like, quote-unquote tentacles are a separate colony of organisms that are, like... How do I explain that? That some animals have, like... Or not even animals, but plants as well have this where there are separate phases that are haploid and diploid. The same way that, like, human egg and sperm, those are haploid, whereas a full organism is diploid. Sometimes some plants and animals will have it where those two categories are entirely different organisms. Seaweed can do that as well, yes. Seaweed can do that as well. I need to make you learn how. Mercy upon ourselves. Never actually listened to this album consecutively. Do they not have Spotify Premium? Oh, you do not have Spotify Premium. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I am so grateful to have Spotify Premium. I don't pay for many premium subscriptions, but Spotify is one of those that I just need. It won't get the job done. Yeah, biology is very fascinating, but there are organisms that You know what? Alright. Nope, don't open. New. We're gonna talk a bit. Alright, so. To explain what haploid and diploid are, okay? So, a haploid organism means it has one set of chromosomes. Diploid means it has two sets. You as a human or a, full organism, you are diploid. You are diploid. But you know what's haploid? Sperm and eggs. I can spell. Sperm and eggs are haploid, which means they contain one set of pronouns again. Hi, Orleans, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Yes, siphonophores. Yes, siphonoforms. Wonder if that's what our type of creature. It literally makes sense evolved from. It makes sense these separate life forms that make them eventually transformed into organs. That is a theory, actually. That is a theory that exists. Yeah, bio lesson with AE. Let's go. The earning is going well, Orleans. We're doing some Pride commissions for Rorson and Stella right now, and I'm trying very, very hard to achieve verification on VGen, which it's going well so far. Verification on VGen. We have hit the follower, and if I get like one more of these, and everyone leaves a 5-star review, I'm pretty sure I will get verified, which would be super cool, but there's no obligation or expectation from anyone. It's almost like we have haploid gametes in order to have a diploid body. Exactly. So what a lot of organisms do, this is seen a lot in ferns. Okay, let me check what order ferns are in. Ferns order, or not order, yeah, I need to know like their phylogeny. What is the phynology of ferns? Please. I'm pretty sure ferns do this, right? Ferns do this, right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure ferns do this. But some organisms will have like two different variations, two different stages. In some organisms, these are separate organisms. There's a term for this and I don't remember what it is. First diploid. What is the term for this? Let me look specifically for the jellyfish example, actually. Let me check this. I need to know this. Can I look at your reproduction? Yes, okay. So, some jellyfish do this. Where they have, yeah, okay. So you have an adult jellyfish who releases an egg. When it is exposed to gametes, or essentially sperm, they release an egg, which turns into a planula, which can embed on a rock and turn into a polyp. The polyp buds and eventually matures. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not the thing I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. There's some organism out there. I think Man of War do this. I'm pretty sure Man of War do this. What are Man o' War? Please, please, what are Man o' War? Yeah, okay, yes, they're siphonophores, yes, yes. That word was already said in chat. I swear I know biology. Yeah, cyanophore colony. Okay, so in the siphonophore colony, essentially what's going on, chat. You have the big body. I never into biology class, so I'm lost. You're so fair. You're so fair. You have the body of the siphonophore. We're gonna talk about man-o'-war jellyfish here, chat, because I hate them. They're my mortal nemesis. Alright, so this is diploid. This bit here, this big guy is diploid. And then as a separate organism from them, you have the tendrils, which are composed of many, many haploid boyos. And they are separate life stages, and eventually, I'm pretty sure these guys can turn into these guys. Welcome to biology. Welcome to biology, chat. Welcome to biology with AE, where I try to remember biology textbooks that I haven't read in like 4 years. Ferns are very special. They're little guys. The leaves of many leaves. I wish I could remember how like the ferns do it. I was born in spring, so I'm gonna get choked to death by flowers. This whole class could make a really good pickup line. Hey, do you guys wanna... Hey, chat, do you guys wanna create a diploid organism together? Hey, chat. Hey, chat, you guys wanna form a diploid organism? No. I hate the thought of having children. In what phase of meiosis does independent assortment occur? I don't remember. I don't remember how meiosis works. Why are they an enemy? Because they can kill people. Will hurt you. Hate. Hate. I feel hate. I fucking hate Man o' War. I hate Man o' War. Will you be meiosis? I'll be mitosis. Together we can make an organism. My god. I miss being good at this. I used to know my shit. Will hurt you. I feel hate. Exactly. So like my ex. Welcome on in, Arrow. Hope you're doing well. The ocean is full of hate. Saltwater is liquid hate. True, true. I hate beaches, which really sucks when you live in Florida, chat. I hate the beach, and the entire reason I hate the beach is these guys. These stupid siphonophores. How do I spell it again? Yeah. These stupid siphonophores. The entire reason I hate the ocean. Kill them. Kill them all. Alright. Welcome to a biology lessons with AE. Ocean haters rise up. So real. So real. I don't know biology. I mean, I do know biology, and I love biology, but also I don't remember jack shit. Destroyed them, killed them with hammers. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate strap. I hate going to the beach. I hate going to the ocean. This has turned from an ocean lesson to anti-ocean, from a biology lesson to anti-ocean propaganda. I'm very good at anti-ocean propaganda. It's the Odysseus Kinney in me. The ocean craves litter. Us ocean haters must deny the ocean its car batteries. End goal for me is a nice vineyard in southern France. That's so valid. That's so valid. You don't remember biology. We'll have to study sometime. That's gay. Hey, that's gay. But yeah, no, siphonophores. Keep in mind, siphonophores and jellyfish are different. I don't like jellyfish either, but at least they're not weird colonial organisms that are half diploid and half haploid. At least they have that. And at least most, I mean, some of them will kill you, actually. Box jellyfish will kill you. But these guys can also kill you, and they're also far more common. I see them everywhere. I've watched people touch them and regret it. They wash up on the beach so often. They wash up on the beach. Last time I went to the beach, I could not walk like 10 feet without seeing one of these, and I wanted to cry. I have not been to the beach since. That's gay. What are you gonna do about it? Be homophobic. I'm gonna become homophobic purely against Rorston and no one else. God, I just want to live in the woods. That's my ideal future. I want to live in the woods. That's all I desire out of life. I want to be a creature that resides in the woods. Like my daughters, I'll protect them at all costs. Alright. I want to just vary the line weight a bit more. I feel like we need a bit more. Nope. Symmetry was still on. I just want a bit more variation in the line weight right now. It doesn't need it, but I think it'd look nice. The modes of control. Requesting my 2.0 model to be a man of war. I will cry. I will cry, Rorston, if you force me to make a Man of War model. I despise Man of War. Y'all are like, oh, AE hates Kachi. AE is racist against Kachi. No. I am speciest against Man of War jellyfish. I'm speciest against Man of War jellyfish. The Portuguese Man of War, get it away from me. Get it away from me. I hate it. I despise it. There are very few things, chat. There are very few things that I hold genuine hatred for. There are very few things that I hold genuine hatred for, chat. Hello, small chicken. Hope you're doing well. One of those things, chat, is the Portuguese Man of War. Another one of those things, chat, are show-jumping segments in Horse Girl video games. Do with that as you will. And she's all my power, all my power. Hello, Flynn. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Dang, it'd be crazy if you wrote a whole essay about it. Yeah, real. It'd be so crazy if I wrote an entire essay about my absolute disdain for show-jumping segments in Horse Girl video games. Oh my god, they are terrible, chat. They're horrible. Because there's never any good indication of timing. Like, I'm sorry, Barbie Horse Adventures. I don't know how to time this jump. I'm 7. For clarification, I am not 7 currently. That is an impression of 7-year-old me. Twitch, I'm not 7 years old, I promise. Hello, Dihono, how are you doing today? It'd be crazier if you actually recorded it. Yeah, imagine. I have so much work on my plate. I have so much work. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about sea serpents that can literally put enough venom into Earth's atmosphere that everyone dies? They're just silly little guys. I don't know, I feel like it's a little different when they've got nervous systems and can feel things. I feel a little bit worse being and absolutely just hating a creature that has a functioning nervous system. Man of War don't have that, so I feel like I'm allowed to hate them. That sounds really bad, actually. That sounds worse, actually. Guess there isn't enough overlap between 7-year-old horse girls and hardcore RPG gamers. Real. We aren't even close to the real problem. Oh, Furinator, oh. Yeah, I hope you're not 7. Exactly. I better not be 7. That'd be a problem. Hear me out, electric eels. Now, eels are valid. Eels are valid, and if I dissed eels, Stella would get mad at me. I can't diss eels, or else I'll have a very, very angry, fox girl after me. So I'm not gonna be touching that rabbit hole. And you know what? Eels are valid. Eels are valid. Ableist for hating on Manowar for not having a nervous system. How do you feel about this organism as the ability to commit genocide on the entire planet? They're just silly little guys. You have passed the vibe check? Thank you. I've passed the vibe check. I've passed the vibe check, chat. I'm so grateful. I just needed to make that clarification for chat, or for Twitch, because otherwise there's a genuine risk they would have been like, "You're 7?" No, Twitch, I'm not 7. But I do hate show jumping segments in horse girl video games. Chat, I'm kind of mad about okay, so there's this video essay I watched a while back that ended up being one of like the big inspirations for me picking back up a horse girl video. And that was Moon Channel's video on why are there no good girl games? On the history of video games that are directed towards girls and why they all suck. And it's a very interesting, very good video that I think tackles the subject very, very well. Especially given like it is a man talking. That's a cis guy talking about like girl video games, and he does a very, very good job of tackling the subject. He uses a lot of references, talks to the experiences of a lot of other people, and good. He did his research. He did a good job. He's part of why I picked it back up, but he makes some very, very good points in there about how part of the why a lot of girls' video games are like shovelware is because the industry doesn't believe that girls care. There's this attitude in the video gaming industry that girls do not care about having good quality games, which is bullshit, first of all. Absolute bullshit. Alongside just the general sentiment that, you know, girls wouldn't like, you know, high action, complicated gameplay. And I feel like this has been disproven time and time again, yet it's a feeling that continues to live on in the gaming industry. Like, you ever wonder why I suck so much at video games, chat? You ever wonder why I suck so much at video games? Because I wasn't able to play them when I was young, because they were a boy thing. Because real video games were seen as a boy thing. And, I was a girl. Of course, the only things that I'm going to enjoy are dumb dress-up games that are poorly made, and I'm not going to care about a lack of quality. It is just misogyny. It is misogyny. It always comes back to misogyny. It is misogyny, again. Well, you know the reason video games were male-orientated for decades was because they were first sold in toy stores, and it's basically a coin toss of do we put these newfangled toys in blue or pink shelves? I mean, yes, that is where it comes from at its core, but... Iron Mouse playing Helldivers. I mean, we've hit a point, I think, in recent years where folks are starting to realize, oh wait, girls can and do enjoy this kind of media, but they're still not... How do I say this? We still don't see, like, good video games and gaming content that is orientated towards girls. It's just like, oh, girls are gonna play the same thing, so we're not gonna make video games that can be tailored to interests that girls have. They're just gonna play the same games when there's still worth to having games that are tailored towards interests that are traditionally feminine. Just because we've started to recognize that girls are going to enjoy oftentimes the same things that and the same games that, you know, young boys enjoy doesn't mean that we shouldn't have games that are about cooking or dress up and things like that. Which I think is just as unfortunate and sad of an argument, you know? Oh wait, girls can like the same things that guys can. It's not just that, it's not just that. It's, oh, girls are gonna like the same things guys can, so let's stop making media that is orientated towards girls whatsoever. It's this very interesting and complicated issue. But yes, hello Audrey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. No longer you. Like, just because girls can and do enjoy and engage with the same media that boys do does not mean that there is no reason to make media that is tailored to the interests of girls. Okay, why is the ruler not working? Hey ruler? Hey ruler, why you no work? Hey ruler? Excuse me the fuck? Who is haunting a man with a trail of bodies? I see the sacrifice of men. Why are you not doing your job? Hey ruler, why the fuck are you not doing your job? Why? Excuse, what is happening right now? I don't know what's happening right now. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. I mean, ultimately it's an easy fix, but what the fuck? That's not normal. Select, deselect. What is happening? I absolutely adore Epic the Musical. It's so good. It is one of my hyperfixation special interests, whatever you want to call it. I adore it. Okay. Something is going wrong, chat. And I don't know what that thing is. I've never had this happen before. Is there something in the brush settings? 1 second. 1 second. Subtool settings. Direct to draw. Where... where are you? Correction. Sharp angles. Snapping. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chad, I don't know what's happening right now. I find it interesting how one of the most famous games of all time had a women audience in mind. One of the reasons Pac-Man being a notable early example of a non-space shooter name. Chat, something's going incorrectly and I don't know what it is. Chat, something has gone wrong and I don't know what the problem is, and we're just gonna keep going as if there isn't a problem, but I'm concerned. We're just gonna keep rolling. Now no one dares to piss him off. Okay. Or does he throw away his remorse and take more lives with guile? Hello, Spider. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Chat, I'm scared about the fact that this is going wrong. I don't understand why the ruler stopped working. That's gonna be a problem. The ruler not working is gonna be a big problem. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But no, welcome back, Spider. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hopelessness is mercy upon ourselves. Have you tried sacrificing a goat to appease the machine gods? Does that normally work? Do you guys do, like, blood sacrifices to your electronics? Is that normal? Is that typical? Yeah, I'm just gonna hope the problem fixes itself. That's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. Then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. The monster like none they've ever known. Nope. Excuse me, the fuck? Oh. Chat, we've invented a new problem. You know what? We're gonna fix it this way. We're gonna do it the easy way. Alright, we're doing this the easy way instead of doing this the hard way. Rather the lazy way, I should say. This is the lazy way of fixing it, but it's fine. It's fine. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Scylla won't be mad if I take a shortcut or two. Select, deselect, copy, duplicate, clip. Trust the process. Gong and her web. Alright, we have reached the end of Epic the Musical, at least as it currently exists, chat. Hello, Light Angel, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. If nothing else tries, I might as well try a blood sacrifice. Yeah, I might. Maybe I should do that, maybe my connection would be stable for once. Okay, chat. I hate to say this, I hate to admit to this, but if you're having an unstable internet connection, get Ethernet. I refused to set up Ethernet here in my temporary location for most of a year. I set it up recently, it has fixed all of my internet issues. The entire problem I had, it was the fact that I wasn't using Ethernet. It was me not using Ethernet. Just use Ethernet. The musical will continue until morale improves. I love Epic the Musical. I'm so happy to have discovered it. I'm so glad that Celerity drug me kicking and screaming into it, genuinely. Oh, mine. I have Ethernet, it's just the modem it's connected to is an ancient piece of trash. Interesting. Okay, have you ever, though, run an internet speed test? Not trying to challenge you or anything, not trying to be like, oh, you're doing something wrong, but have you tried running an internet speed test? Like for 2 seconds, and apparently you're being dragged and screaming. Oh, I was talking about being drugged into Epic the Musical and how I'm glad it happened. I'm very glad it happened. I enjoyed this piece of media. Tried to, and it lagged my internet down. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I get like, okay. Chat, do I brag about my insane internet speeds? Chat, do I brag about my insane internet speeds? Do I? Would I be an asshole if I did? I get about like 600 upload and download. It's necessary. I mean, it's not necessary to stream at all. You can easily stream on like 10 upload download, but I can play Helldiver's fine enough, so it's not that slow, just disconnects when it wants to. I see. Okay, so you're okay. Talk to your ISP, but you might need a new router at that point. My internet is fine for everything I needed until it decides otherwise. That is oftentimes the problem. That is oftentimes how it goes. I feel you. Okay. I'm going to cry and scream and beg that this works. Nope. Okay, chat, we're having some technical difficulties here, and by technical difficulties, I mean that the technology is not doing what it's supposed to. You know what? We're gonna try an extreme measure here, chat, which is called closing and reopening the file. No, so that didn't fix it. So that did not resolve the issue. Turn it off and on again? No. Thank you for the exercise. Okay, Rorston and Axo both redeemed exercises. Any particular request from you, Axo? I see Rorston wants squats. Oh dear, fuck me. What? Don't make me do 10 squats. I'll cry. I'll cry. Chat, fine. Where do you get that from? Alright. Oh god. Nope. That's one. The reason I don't like doing squats, for those unawares, I've got an issue with the bones in my legs. Alright, 2. 3. 4. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. Alright. 6. No, that was 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. I can manage it. I can manage it. I wouldn't give you guys the option if it was that bad. It just, like, every now and then my knee likes to give out. Steal all the doubloons. I want to steal some doubloons. Chat, what if we became pirates? Hey, chat, what if... I have a song about that. It's not a song that I wrote, but I know a song about that. Where is it? Yeah. Everything I do, I immediately think about music references. Like, I don't know if you'll... That's the wrong model. Excuse me? What do you mean live 2D parameters not found? I'm scared? Excuse me? What is happening? Come on, please? Give me a second, chat. So what just happened? I opened up one of my models. It was tracking fine, but it gave me an error saying that certain parameters were not found. I switched over to my other model. It is not tracking whatsoever. It has decided that it is not tracking at all. So we're restarting VTube Studio. This has never happened to me before. Please? I don't know what happened there, but now I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared... That's the wrong button. I'm scared Scuff might be breaking Live 2D. Hello, the Red-Headed Menace. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hi. But we're Yarhar-haring. I've always really loved pirates. I don't think that's, you know, not an abnormal or weird opinion to hold. Pirates are good and fun and enjoyable. But I've always been very, very fond of them, and stories about pirates. Despite my hatred of the ocean, I think pirates are very cool, actually. Yeah. We're working on a little Pride Month, it's not a model, but it is an icon, a commission for Stella. It is in progress, in the process of being made, but something has gone wrong. And I'm trying to figure out what that is. I'm trying to figure out what has happened to go incorrectly. There we go. I don't know what I changed, but it worked. I don't know what I did, but it fixed it. For me, the idea of a femme pirate is kind of sexy. Give me 1 second. K-Gaming, I've got something just for you. K-Gaming, I have something just for you. Oh, I've got someone you would love. I used to think she was hot as fuck. I used to think she was so hot. I mean, she is, objectively, but... Okay, gaming, I got something just for you. Can I be the pilot on the AE pirate crew? You know what? You absolutely can, Spider. No, it'll be me. I'm the captain of the ship, and then Fennel's my second in command. Quintus is doing something. I don't know what Quintus is up to, but you can be the one driving the ship. Absolutely. We're establishing a pirate crew, chat. We're establishing a pirate crew. What is your job on the pirate ship? It's not hard to avoid scurvy if you're not in the middle of the Pacific. True. No worries, K-Gaming. Do what you gotta do. She's a hot female pirate, though. Does the ship fly? Unfortunately, no. If you're looking for a flying pirate ship, you might be interested in Half and Light, and she's a space pirate. Have a good stream? No worries. Take care. If you don't, I'm gonna steal your doubloons. I will have as good a stream as possible then. I'll man the cannons. Let's fucking go. Super Camborgs on weapons. What sort of pirates are we? We commit theft, but we specifically commit theft against, like, powerful people in government, so we're gonna roll into port and we're going to eat the rich. That's the kind of pirates we are, Mal. You're very good at avoiding rocks? Perfect. You'll do great. Excuse me while I go feral. Femme pirates are the horse girls of the sea. You're so right, actually. You're so right. So is Robin Hood just a land pirate? Yeah, oh god, am I a land pirate? Chat, am I a land pirate? Wait, chat, am I a land pirate? Piracy is fun. Don't see why people keep talking about pirate ships, though. Sounds like hell to torrent from there. Gonna make AE pirate crew fan art now, because we pirate. Yeah, okay. If you need to know what Fennel looks like, hi, here's Fennel. She's my second in command. Absolutely adore her. She will be my second in command on the pirate ship. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Oh, hey, is Neko here? Oh, well, hello, Neko Boy Blue. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Still gotta finish drawing Quintus. Quintus, Dealdus, Icarus, Theseus, Gears. But here's what Fennel looks like for the pirate crew fan art. If land pirate, armored car, or armored train. Good question. Why did I just do that? Don't do that. Yeah, he named himself that. Yes, he did. Hello, Paride Borb. Why need armor for land pirate? Why does land pirate need armor? You know? Land pirate doesn't need armor. Land pirate will be fine without armor. You can actually stay an entire stream for once, as you're now 3 hours behind me. Hell yeah. I mean, you say that knowing how late I've been going recently, but it's your funeral. Who just sounds like a flamboyant mechanic. He's my baby brother. We're not biologically related, but he's a brother to me for all intents and purposes, and he will send me the most unhinged messages. Pride Month began, and he immediately decided he was going to slide into my DMs and call me a slur, but in an affectionate way. And I'm like, alright, kid, love you too, buddy. He's wonderful. They call him a slur back? Of course. No, he literally, okay, I'm gonna read out what he said, but, you know, of course, redact the slur. He is also very, very loud and queer for anyone concerned, don't worry. He's not saying any slurs that he can't say. I'd have to scroll up. Okay. Here it is. Hey homo, it's your month, F-slur. Congratulations on being gay, ginger, and trans. Didn't pick a struggle, huh? I love that kid. I love that kid. He's such a good kid. Really put the whole Quintessy into that one. He's wonderful. He's wonderful. Damn, bro, called you French. Yeah, like I don't really. I'm usually pretty much like, hey, no slurs in chat, just because it's contentious, or it's a contentious topic, and I want folks to be comfortable. And I don't want to risk angering Twitch in any way. But like, I don't have an issue with people saying them in general. Slurs are for those who can't insult well. I think they're fine used affectionately within an in-group or as self-descriptors, you know? As long as folks in a group are explicitly okay with it. Like I'm fine with Quintus because he is a little fucking queer gremlin boy. God, it's so fun talking to him sometimes. He'll tell me because he's like 16 right now. I've known him for a long time. I did not know how old he was when we met. I found that out much later, and by the time I found that out, I was like, okay, I'd already basically taken him in as a baby brother, and I was like, okay, I need to protect this kid. I need to make sure this kid has like a safe space to exist. It was kind of a duty for me at that point. So he'll tell me about like all the high school drama that's going on for him, and it's he was telling me about this guy he has a crush on, and how the guy turned out to be like how this guy like led on his best friend for a period of months. It's fucking hilarious. It's nice like looking at like that, you know, kind of high schoolish drama from an outside observer. It's almost fun, you know? Yeah, consensual adoption, exactly. Consensual kidnapping. I've basically adopted him as my baby brother at this point. And he does see me as an older brother, it's not one way. I know he tells his friends about me. Like his friends know I exist. His biological mother knows about me. Like his bio mom knows about me. Also, ad is going to start soon. His bio mom knows about me. He occasionally shows his face in chat too. But no, he's a good kid and also unhinged. Losing game. Welcome back from your walk. Glad you enjoyed it. As someone with younger friends, yeah, like I worry that folks will see it as weird that like I am in regular communication with someone that much younger than me, but like we have a very clear like sibling dynamic. And I've known him for a long time. You like him already? He's a good kid. Absolutely adore him. Not alone. Propaganda. He's a good kid. I always have to make the clarification when I talk about him, though. Like, I've known him for a long time. I didn't know how old he was. I just want to give this kid a safe space to exist, etc., etc. I feel like there's a lot of, hostility online when there's, like, any amount of contact or communication between, like, an adult and a minor. When I don't really think there's anything wrong, especially when it comes to younger adults, like being friends with folks younger than them. But I do understand where the concern comes from, you know? Because the concern comes from a valid place. Absolutely. There are genuine problems that can occur, and there are definitely a lot of examples of kids getting taken advantage of, especially in online spaces. Yeah, there's super valid concerns. And I always worry that people are going to look at like my dynamic with him and go and think it to be one of those concerning ones. But he's just a kid that I care a lot about and really want to provide a safe space for. When I found out how old he was, I was like, oh, god damn it, kid. God fucking damn it, kid. I thought he was like 2 years younger than me. But the least I owe him is a safe and comfortable spot. He was already my little brother at that point, and there was no way in hell I was going to turn him away. Sorry for the ads, folks. Sorry for the ads. I don't know. I just want the kid to be safe. So I'm still surprised when I meet people born after 2000. Hey Neko. Hey Neko. Hey Neko Boy Blue, you want to guess what year I was born? Hey Neko Boy Blue, you want to guess what year I was born? Hey, you want to guess what year I was born? Hey Rorson, you want to know what fucking year I was born? How many of your old sketchbooks and loose drawings have you kept? I still have my first sketchbook. I still have my first sketchbook, Mal. I was born in 2001, chat. I was born in 2001. Yeah, I'm a 2001 baby. Sorry to disappoint, folks. Sorry, kids. But no, I have pretty much all of my old sketchbooks. I have my first one, and I don't know, am I missing any? I'm trying to think if I am missing any. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm missing any of them. I'm such a loser because y'all youngins are doing more than I have. Don't feel bad about it. I know a lot of folks who hold that kind of attitude, that feeling that they haven't accomplished enough because they didn't start as early or whatnot. You will never not have that feeling. I started doing this shit at 20. I mean, I've been creating my whole life, but I started streaming at 20, and I still feel like I started too late and I haven't done enough and all of that. That feeling's gonna happen no matter what age you start at. And it's never too late to start. It's never too late to quote unquote make something of yourself, but also you don't have to make anything of yourself. The entire concept that you need to do something great to justify your own existence is one invented by capitalism. You don't owe anyone jack shit. I knew a kid who was able to steal my school ID without me noticing, and he would give it back. He just did it because it was funny. That is funny, though. Question came to my mind because I'm trying to find one of my empty ones, and I think I just found one of my old profile pics I drew years ago. I have a bunch of my old art, even my old digital art. I don't think I have any digital art pre, like, 2016. Let me check. Okay, the earliest digital art I have is from 2017. Let me see if there's anything here that I can show. Because some of this will lead you places. But let me see if there's anything that won't. Is any of this safe? I'm trying to figure if any of this is safe. I feel like the only safe shit's the vent art. And that might be a problem. I don't want to sit here and show you guys vent art. I know I posted that one. I don't know if this one's posted anywhere. I got this. Get enough positive feels from the stream I managed to kick the why bother practicing thoughts out of my head for now. I'm glad. I try to give like a positive but also silly chaotic environment, you know? I'm really happy for that. But that's one thing. Do I have let me check like 2018 if I've got anything good from then. Anything I can show. Living Dead. I think I wasn't posting as much of my art during this point in my life, so more of it's going to be safe. Oh yeah, no, this is a piece that I still actually really like. This is a piece of some D&D characters. This is a piece of some D&D characters. That here, you might, those of you who are regulars around here might recognize this. Is this my boy Sarek? That's my boy Sarek, who I still have today. I love him. He's a little meow meow. But yeah, this was some D&D art. Do I have anything else that I can show? But I do have a lot of my old art still lying around. Like, okay, if you're an artist, never get rid of your old stuff. Hold on to as much of it as possible, because you do not know when you're going to want to see it or use it again. Alright, I'm blocking out the name, the signature on this, but this was an old piece that I'm also very proud of. This is from 2018. Never get rid of your old art, your old creations in general. I try to archive everything I do these days, but yeah, this was 2018. And you know what? I still really like it. What the fuck is up with that hand? I also used to draw ears fucking massive. This was a friend's OC though, so I wouldn't feel comfortable redrawing this, but I want to redraw some of my old stuff. Yeah, no, shocker that the archivist archives everything. Even my streams that aren't, like, publicly archived, I have every single one of them archived. They all exist somewhere. They're just, like, not publicly visible. This was another D&D character of mine. This is also 2018. This was for, this was actually gonna be for a project where we made, like, OC tarot cards. Why do I stay here? Why do I stay here? I do think, though, like, as an artist, it is always worth saving your old creations. It's scary, too, and it can be really tempting, especially if you're embarrassed of your old stuff, to get rid of it. But that's just... you're gonna regret it. There's going to be a day where you regret getting rid of your old art. There is going to be a day where you want to look back at it, and you can't. It's gonna happen. This is a piece I did of a friend's D&D character. It might have been. It might have been. I used to be really into the Adventure Zone. I did used to be really into the Adventure Zone, yeah. Wait, what was I? I don't remember what it was I just showed. But hi, Cell, how are you doing today? Do I have any old Taz art I can show? Because I did used to draw a lot of Adventure Zone fan art. Hell, I used to get recognized for it online. I'd, like, join Discord servers, people would be like, "It's you!" My god. Point being, though, save your old art. Save your old art. This is another piece I did of a friend's D&D character. This was a commission from back in the day. And you know what, I really don't like the background, but you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Body's failing on me, try my best though. You are fair. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Because you deserve good. You deserve very good. But yes. We work on icons, chat. Chat, do you want a pride icon like this? Chat, do you want a pride icon like this? Use the link above. But no, we're chilling. Do hope you feel better soon, Celerity. Really do. D&D character is one of the few times I don't hate what I drew for a character. I need to lower my bloody standards. You're so fair. It's really hard to I'm gonna bite you, Arrow. I'm gonna bite you. It's really hard to lower your own standards for the things that you create. It's really difficult, and I don't think it ever gets easier. But at some point you have to. at some point if you want to continue getting better and continue improving, I do think it is necessary at some point to stop giving a shit. Does that make sense? One of the big things that I think is holding me back with working on like video stuff at the moment is that I care too much. It's perfectionism. It is perfectionism. But I have this feeling in my gut that it's not going to be good enough. I care too much about it being good, and therefore I can't just let it be. I need it to be good, so I can't just allow it to exist. I can't just let myself create it. Congrats on getting some strawberries. Danger safety. And I'm trying to get past that. It's a slow process, but I'm trying to work past that. It's something that I've half managed to do with my art. The thing that allowed me, the thing that allowed me to start loving art again. The reason I've been able to start consistently drawing again on and off stream, that made it stop feeling like a shitty chore, was just doing like low effort doodles. I'd come on stream and instead of doing anything, difficult, or working on like a real piece, I would just allow myself to work on, or allow myself to take breaks to doodle. I'd take a break from 2.0 for like an hour to just spend that time doodling. I did a little thing where I like drew a bunch of VTuber friends from memory before I started the drawing VTubers from memory series. Or I'd draw what I think chatters look like. Or hell, I'd just like doodle a goddamn fox. Take some chat suggestion. And it made drawing feel low stress and accessible again. I wouldn't say I'm at a point where I like love drawing as much as I used to. But I'm a hell of a lot closer to loving it than I was a year ago. And that's been so important. I wouldn't have felt comfortable reopening commissions again, doing all of this again, were it not for me having gotten past that. If I hadn't taken that time to allow myself to just create without giving a fuck. I think not caring is an art in its own right when you're a creative type. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. Oh, that's a cute icon. How are you doing? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your username and I'm scared. I don't know how to pronounce your username and that frightens me. But how are you? Hi. Yeah, it's a whole mindset to develop. Obviously, like, oh, I'm doing the entire caller wrong, whoops. Obviously, I want to create things that are good. I'm not saying, like, don't work on creating good stuff, but I have very much had to figure out how to care less about quality just in order to get myself to stop feeling paralyzed. Still working on that writing wise, but it is a work in progress and it is something worth chasing. But no, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are vibing, we are arting, we are having a good time. Owlin, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Got the whole posse here today. Do we, Rorson? Is this someone you're aware of or familiar with? They can't kill us. We also have the Royce Rorson icon that we gotta work on as well, but doing better, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm also doing quite well. It's lovely to see you. it's always wonderful to see folks. I need to like properly find a chance to hang out in your stream sometime, Alan, because a lot of the times recently I'll lurk and like if I feel mentally up to it, I'll you know send a few messages, but I just haven't had a chance to properly like exist there and chat, and I feel bad about it. I always feel bad when I like lurk in streams with barely a hello. I wanna properly say hi and spend a few minutes chatting, but I get so low social energy sometimes. But God, I need to find a chance one of these days to hang out properly. I lurk most of the time when I see you on. I do also just have like so many folks I want to be supporting, but that's an entire issue. VTuber has low social battery. I am very much an introvert. I am extremely, extremely introverted, but I'm also an introvert who gets lonely. Like, I want to be social, but I want to be, like, sits in silence in the same room as you social, you know? I can only handle a few hours of anything more at a time. They can't kill us all. Whoa, whoa. They can kill us all, But also, okay, folks, Owlin is, like, super cool and is currently trying to hit a Twitch partner. And is super, super close to Twitch partner. So if you would go, like, follow her and lurk the next time you see her live, that'd be, like, super cool of you. Because she's, like, I think, 1 or 2 viewers from... on her average from hitting partner. Which is absolutely insane. She deserves it so, so much. Inside of you. You deserve it! I want to, like, shout out creator pals who stop in my chat more often. But I feel like it interrupts a stream too much to do a proper shout out. And I never want to, like... I worry that if I regularly start being like, hey, go follow this person and do a shout out, that people are gonna start expecting it, you know? Not that I don't want to do it for all my VTuber pals, just that I don't want folks to expect it, so I'm like, typical streamer backstabbing their associates real. Yeah, no, I hate all my VTuber friends, actually. Universe, time is unwinding, the baby is kicking. This was actually, fun fact, gonna be on my set list for the live music stream, but I ended up not using it. It was too difficult for me to learn. Dark river home. Look through the gaps in the fences, but that's about all. Oh. I try to when it's relevant though, or when I know someone has something big going on, give them a little bit like, hee hee, look at this cool person. The new profile. Thank you, thank you! We're currently actually doing some commissions of them for Pride Month. So here's one I did for myself. We're working on one for Stella, and we also got one for Rorston. I have a VGen. Chat, I have a VGen now. I have a VGen. And I'm trying to get verified on VGen, because that would allow me to take commissions in a way that is a lot safer, and allows like more VTubers to find me and stuff. We have hit the follower goal, and we're on our way with the rest of them. So if I get like one more, I think, of the Pride Icon commissions, and I get good reviews from 3 different clients, then I can get verified, and that'd be super cool. I feel so weird and bad sometimes promoting myself. I'm like, oh, I feel a little scummy, but I'm trying. I'm just a fella. Wait, when's the next live music? I don't know. The live music was back in September for my birthday. I don't know when the next one is, but I do really want to do another one. Can I make a little pirate crew comic? Of course. Feel free. How about, and if you need references of anyone, do let me know. You know what they say? The closed mouth doesn't get fed. True, true. And the getting the ability to like make money off of my art would be incredible. I'm only stepping back into doing commissions for the first time in years, and I'm incredibly grateful that anyone wants them, honestly. It's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. Me yet. I'm a little sick right now, but I swear it's out of here. Please, please work. At least it's not a War Thunder ad, true that. When I start making YouTube content, I don't know what I'm gonna do about like sponsorships and the like. Cause on one hand, money is nice, but on the other hand, I almost feel scummy, and I diss a lot of advertisers so often that I feel like I'm a brand risk. Like if I were to promote a service in my content, I would want to know that the service is first of all would positively influence people, but also is acting well. Yeah, I'd only want to promote services that I like, and ones that I know that my community would like. Especially after like these days, I see so much stuff online about people revealing how a lot of the like common companies and like that sponsor creators are actually really scummy behind the scenes or aren't honest, etc., etc. I don't blame the YouTubers for that because God, you gotta make your money somehow. But it's really sad to see. It's very very sad to see. Person goes rap in my head. Ultimately, we all gotta make our money somehow. But I wish it was easier to do that in a way that didn't feel a little bit scummy. I feel the same way about like clickbait and the like. I fully understand and see why so many creators use it, and I know folks who very much do. And it's hard for me to get past in my head the idea of this being this like scummy, poor behavior when it is almost necessary. I say that having created a video at one point that was rage bait, but that's besides the point. This strange stuff. Oh, how to communicate is in a different place. A little bit of space. Sometimes I feel like nowadays you're either successful or you're a good person. That's the two choices. Probably wrong about it. I don't know quite about that, but. Welcome him with open arms. I think you can be successful while being a good person, but I think it's difficult to, and the systems at B discourage it. It's like a commonly quoted statistic or whatnot these days that like a very high portion of folks who are like CEOs and the like are meet a lot of the qualifications for antisocial personality disorder, and there's a reason for that. There's very much a reason for that. It has to do with the fact that the systems at play do encourage bad behavior. And okay, part of why I hate behavioral economics, actually, part of why I hate behavioral economics, I've read many a behavioral economics textbook. I've read too many of them. There's this one book. Let me grab it real quick. Let me grab this book. I never finished it, to be honest. I never finished it, so I don't know how well it, ends. But this is a behavioral economics book called Misbehaving, The Making of Behavioral Economics. And it talks about the way that economics function, and, okay. Misbehaving reveals how the study of human miscalculations can help us make smarter decisions in our lives, business, and our governments. And it's... I hate the use of that term there, of misbehaving, where it is seen almost that by not feeding it the system as it is supposed to be. I understand it's supposed to be like a grabbing title. It's supposed to be like, oh, what do you mean folks are misbehaving in the context of economics? They're not behaving the way that they're supposed to. And it's clickbait. The title of this book is clickbait. But I hate this I hate the way that economics takes advantage of human psychology. I hate the way that it encourages bad behavior, and I hate the connotation of not acting in that way, not acting towards those interests being misbehavior. And that's why I kind of disdain this book. Not a fan of that book. How long do these icons take? You seem to be doing really good progress. Not sure the process. If I wasn't streaming, they would probably take me like 5 or so hours. Thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. While I'm streaming, it's a bit more. It's a book called Misbehaving: The Makings of Behavioral Economics. It is capitalism. Clickbait is only scummy when it's unrelated to the actual content. Then it's anywhere between good advertising and poor taste. I don't know. It's messy. Super Camberg, have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night, good night. I have a lot of mixed feelings on this. Frankly, a lot of very, very mixed feelings on the subject. Because I want to be as straightforward and honest in my content as I can, but I also know that I have to play the system. We're all playing the same game, and I have to play the game if I want to succeed. And sometimes I wish I didn't. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to. Sometimes I wish it wasn't necessary. The reason they call it as I imagine because they're talking about economic misbehaving, as in not acting optimally in an economic sense. I mean, yes. Yeah. It just so happens that behavioring economically optimally is morally misbehaving. Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make here. You're saying it far, far better than I am. And better than I probably could. It's this conceptualization of not performing economically optimally as misbehavior, especially given how immoral and oftentimes shitty that optimal economic behavior is. I'm not speaking well right now. I'm very, very sleepy. That's why I want to live in a seasteading quad. Yes. I'll park it in a nature protection zone. Yes, it has incinerator, so it's not connected to a proper sewage system. Yes, I'm dumping in the water. Wait! God. No, you're so fair in that. I'm personally an anarchist, which is not to say that anyone in the space has to be anarchist. In fact, the majority of folks aren't. But I am like in the anarcho-socialist, anarcho-communist sort of space. And I hate the capitalist hellscape in which we reside. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and by slightly worse I mean an authoritarian hellscape. Can't believe AE is out here promoting their woke agenda. Never would have seen it coming. Oh, hell yeah. Nemona's your anarchist icon. Hell yeah. So valid. So amazing. Glad to have you aligned with the cause. So my personal ideal is folks living in, like, smaller communities where they are more connected and attached to the people around them. I feel like a lot of society's issues honestly stem from this weird over-individualism that we notice, and with because of folks like not being attached to the people around them, not caring about the people around them. Used to be anarchist, drifted towards democratic socialist because unfortunately I don't trust people enough to just rely on not stabbing each other. That's fair. And I hear that attitude from a lot of folks. I think honestly that people are a lot better than, and a lot more moral and a lot more caring and empathetic than society wants us to be. I do think that a lot of the shitty behavior that we see out of folks is honestly more of a I don't want to use the word socialized here. I don't want to use the word socialized here. But I feel like it is, well, not directly caused by the way that society exists, it's definitely encouraged by the systems at play, by the systems at B. Community is dead and capitalism killed it. Exactly, exactly. Community is dead and capitalism killed it. I tell this anecdote every now and then about how there was a hurricane at one point in my area. I live in Florida, so of course there's hurricanes. Hurricanes are inevitable. And a friend and I went out to help this elderly couple not far from us clean up their yard. And this friend of mine, while we were out there, you know, helping this literally elderly couple who needed it, my friend got a call from his mom. We explain, hey, we're out helping this this elderly couple who lives like, you know, a block away. And she continues yelling at him about how he is out here helping someone else when he should be prioritizing helping them. He should be home helping them at a household with like 3 other able-bodied people already working. That it was a bad thing for him to be out there helping someone else before they had fixed the situation at their own home. And I found that really sad and unfortunate. This attitude, this over individualism, this sense that like you can't go and help someone else until you've completely fixed your own situation. That we can't. I want to know that the person living next door to me would go out of their way to help me if I needed it. I want to know that if I was having a personal crisis, the person next door to me would not only care, but be willing to help. I want the assurance that I live in an actual community. And I'm scared that if I were to end up in a situation where I needed help, that no one would be there. At least no one with the physical power. I know I would have like friends online who give a shit, but in my local community, I don't think, you know, the people who live in my general surroundings, aside of the ones that I am just straight up friends with, would give a shit. I'd care, but I'm an awkward fuck. Still, like, if someone, have you considered American exceptionalism real? We've replaced community with a prisoner's dilemma. As a landlord with multiple properties, I just don't know what y'all are upset about. I don't think people are inherently good or evil. We're all selfish to some degree. I think selfishness is taught. That's what I was looking for earlier. That's the words that I couldn't find earlier. That's what I was trying to say earlier but could not figure out how to express. I think that that kind of selfishness that we see is taught. I do not believe that it is inherent. Do I know how to break it and destroy it and disrupt it? Not really. But I don't think it's inherent. Again. And I feel like it is something that it has to be addressable. After hearing the story a few times, I disagree. It's the conclusion capitalism killed community. I'd say it's more American individualism. I mean, yes, it is American individualism. But I believe that is tied to capitalism. As to recognize that's just capitalism loading a gun. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of catchphrases and the like, common phrases that we'll use in politics or and the like are simplifications of greater ideas. We don't say gender is fake because gender doesn't exist. We say gender is fake because gender is something that cannot be externally measured or confirmed and is an internal experience that is constructed both psychologically and socially. Saying capitalism killed community is an oversimplification of the point that Americans are hyper individualized, that it is a cultural problem, and the source of that problem is in large part due to capitalism. If you need help in like 2 years, I can easily fly over to Florida and help you. Hell yeah, hell yeah, gonna be an aircraft mechanic. Hell yeah. Selfishness is probably taught. Yeah, no. I do believe that selfishness is taught. Being selfish is a defense mechanism, isn't it? Hoarding food during a bad hunch type stuff. I think humans are naturally predisposed to exist in communities and to care about those communities. Sure, you can argue there's this concept in behavioral evolution. What's it called? What's it called? Is it mutualism? I don't think it's mutualism, is it? I need to check this now. I don't think it's mutualism. It might be mutualism, actually. One second. What does the Hamilton rule do again? What is this? What does Hamilton's rule measure again? Something about kin selection. Kin selection is a process whereby natural selection favors a trait due to its positive effects on the reproductive success of an organism's relatives. Altruism. Altruism. That's the term I was looking for. Altruism. We could talk and make an argument about like the role of altruism within and outside of like familial units. There's this thing called Hamilton's law that is oftentimes used in the like behavioral evolution, and it talks about how likely individuals are to help others dependent on like biological relatedness. Can I get like a good... Okay. Hamilton's rule and altruism. Perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Give me a moment. Gotta pull this up. So, this is Hamilton's rule. Let me put my tail down. This is a supposed formula that determines the likelihood or the cost of altruistic behavior. It's oftentimes used in behavioral evolution, wherein R is the proportion of shared genes. So, like, a sibling is 50%. You put like a 0.5 there. Benefit to the recipient, how many more offspring are produced, and C, is it greater than the cost to the altruist? Is it a greater cost than how many kids the altruist would have on their own? A very common example we see in this is in turkeys. Fun fact about turkeys, very few of them actually go on their own to have kids. How it was described to me essentially in turkeys, there will be like in every group of siblings like the dominant turkey who is the one who gets bitches and has children, and all of the brothers are out here wingmanning for him because it is mathematically, or like according to this formula, the benefit of pushing that one turkey to have a lot of children is greater than the children that they could have individually. And I think when it comes to humans, fuck that. Like, sure, yes, we can we can make an argument about the how this functions for animals and all that. I still think it's shaky then. I still think it's shaky in that case. When it comes to humans, Humans are capable of this funky thing called empathy. Humans are capable of this funky thing called caring about the people around them. humans humans, I would argue, even are almost naturally empathetic. I do believe that I do believe that altruism and kindness and all of that. I thought kin selection is how you started getting Odysseus. My God, I do believe that individualism, the kind of individualism that we see, and selfishness, these are learned traits. How do we unlearn them? I don't know. And I recognize that my ideal state of the world, the anarchism that I desire, is likely impossible. That point is not lost on me. I recognize it is likely impossible and unlikely to happen in my lifetime, but I'm also of the belief that we need to fight for the furthest thing that we can if we even want to establish something good. I am of the belief that if you want to achieve a world in which even like democratic socialism exists, we need to push the most like leftist policies that we can. For the same reason, I want to be as loudly and visibly queer as possible, because if I don't, the bar is going to keep being pushed on what is acceptable behavior, on what is an acceptable level of queerness. You I take so much issue with folks who are like, oh, I'm gay but not queer, because you know the way that they are being embraced by conservatives, that is only going to last up until it's only going to last as long as it's convenient. You know that eventually they are going to turn on that attitude, that even those quote unquote acceptable gay people are not going to be acceptable forever. Sort of driving me crazy. Put the base for the mini pirate is gone. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me look at the pirate comic. Where is? If you post it on the Discord, let me know. I don't think it's up there yet, but I don't think it's like, humans are naturally social, and yes, that socialness is oftentimes, and that altruism is oftentimes centralized on family groups. But I don't think that's a default state. There's also this really interesting graph I saw the other day. I think this is only tangentially related, but I think it also goes to show the point that the kind of selfishness that we see is not inherent. Can I find it? I don't think I can find it. But there was this study, this graph talking about like analyzing between people with conservative versus liberal beliefs, or like leftists. I don't know if it was conservative versus leftist, or authoritarian versus like liberal or whatnot. I don't quite recall that, but it asked the question of like, how much, what is the limit of your care? It asked the question of like, where do you stop caring about other people or other individuals? And you look at it, and for conservatives, for a lot of them, the care is only centralized on their family or immediate community, whereas for folks more with more left leanings tend to have a very wide care for well beyond their community, for the whole of humanity, for all animals, for everything that exists in the universe, aside even of humanity. And I think that does go to show the fact that selfishness is not an inherent trait, and I wouldn't even call it a defense mechanism. And maybe that's the reason I'm able to say that, is that I'm an incredibly self-sacrificial person. Anyone who is close to me will know that I will fucking lay myself down and do anything for the people around me, oftentimes to a self-destructive extent. In fact, it is a thing that I'm having to learn not to do. I'm having to learn that sometimes I do need to prioritize myself. I am learning how to set boundaries, which is a very weird and scary thing for me to do. Just gonna post the base on Twitter? No worries, no worries. Do let me know when you do. Where was I? I think it is possible and far easier than society wants for us to hold empathy for others. I think empathy is natural and normal. And that selfishness is a learned trait that is very much reinforced by American culture, but primarily capitalist interests. And like I said, I do not believe, like, at least my ideal, my version of anarchy to be realistic within my lifetime. But I still believe in fighting for the most extreme and ideal outcome I can. I think we're better off fighting for something that is too far than fighting for something that is not far enough. And I don't think, like, none of you are wrong for disagreeing with that. I don't expect folks in my community to hold the same ideals as me. We are all fair as long as we are willing to have, like, respectful conversation on it. Y'all are so fair and valid, and I love hearing y'all's perspectives on shit. But that's my own personal take. I envy anarchists for how positive y'all have to still believe in it, and you know what? That's fair. That's not the first time I've had that said to me, to be honest. That's not the first time I've been told that something that is envied about me is my ability to have such a positive perspective on humanity. But like I don't know, I've had a lot of folks come into my stream and tell me that they disdain humanity, and it's an attitude I've never understood, because part of why I believe all of this and fight so hard for this is because I love humanity. Because I think humans are kind of special and beautiful, and I want to see humanity thrive. I want to see humanity be the best that it can be. I'm always a fan of debates as long as the core argument is about me deserving rights. Fair enough, Rorson. Thank you for the exercise. Time for sit-ups. Alright, I can do that. Humans are a virus. I disagree with that. My ideals are gay space communist. You're so fair about that. You're so fair about that. I'm actually... Okay, one point that a lot of even the anarchists in my chat disagree with. I don't like transhumanism. I don't like transhumanism. Y'all are so valid, I don't like it. Let me get those sit-ups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So transhumanism, folks, transhumanism is the... No, and folks are so valid for desiring it, especially the trans folks in my audience. Y'all are so fair for being, like, big on transhumanism. But it is the desire to... How do I summarize transhumanism, actually? How do I summarize that? Give me a second. What's a good definition? Can someone give me a good definition of transhumanism? Because I don't want to obfuscate the point or bring up a straw man or anything. I don't want to accidentally create a straw man. The definition that I get off of Google, transhumanism is the position that human beings should be permitted to use technology to modify and enhance human cognition and bodily function. Thank you so much, Dr. Kires, for the subscription. It means a lot. Thank you. I don't want transhumanism. I want just enough cyberpunk so I get a shotgun in my hand and skin without eczema. And my concerns with it, I want to be very clear with this. The reasons that I am generally very opposed to transhumanism are because I believe it will lead to new social divides and will further exacerbate existing ones. I believe that transhumanism will be devastating for disabled people and will really only further the lives of the rich. And I am yet to see an argument that factors disabled people into the transhumanist debate. I am yet to have anyone explain that to me in a way that at least I find satisfactory. As a disabled person, I don't want to be fucking fixed. I just want to be accommodated. I don't want to be fixed. I just want to be accommodated. I don't want a zip bomb uploaded directly into my brain. I also have concerns about that. And I'm a little bit more, like, a lot of people have argued with me, well, like, the kinds of transhumanism they want is one that is a side of capitalism, that is post-capitalist. But my question then becomes, how do we even develop transhumanism outside of capitalism? Because the fact of the matter is that anarchism, at least the kind of anarchism that I want, only works in small communities. my my ideal of anarchism does not work on such a big level. It only works in small communities. And like the idea of neurodivergent becoming extinct, that's true. That's true. Same reason I'm terrified of like widespread gene modification. Yeah, no, it's just that's transhumanism and it's terrifying. I do understand a transhumanist is wanting to push past biological boundaries and expand human consciousness past physical constraints. Often the idea of digital interfaces, mechanical augmentations, and more. Yeah, I I find it difficult to imagine a way that that is developed outside of capitalist interests. And the way that I picture and understand anarchism would necessitate folks living in much smaller communities than we see. I don't believe we would be capable of widespread industrialization, honestly, in my ideal of anarchism. I do not believe that in my ideal of anarchism it would be possible for like widespread industrialism even to exist. And I think that's a good thing. Posted the comic base on Twitter now? Added you? Hell yeah, let me take a peek. I know, I just like lit off a goddamn bomb in chat. I know, I know. I'm not seeing it on Twitter right now, Spider. I'm not seeing it. I don't see any ads. Your ideal anarchist world wouldn't really have the facilities for establishing transhumanism. Exactly, exactly. Widespread industrialism in my anarchist commune? I think it's a fairly complex topic because where's the line? Is a pacemaker or artificial hip not transhumanism? I've actually had this debate with people before. I've had people tell me that the fact that I take psychotropic medications is transhumanism, and I feel like that's going too far. I feel like at that point we're talking semantics. Would you be against capitalism if you were a multimillionaire? I mean, multimillionaires wouldn't want to be against capitalism, period. They are incentivized not to be. Is we're enclosed transhumanism? It's not natural. See, I feel like, yeah, at that point, you're just making that argument. At that point, you could argue that, like, even, like, the act of having friends is transhumanist because you are creating, things that wouldn't exist. You're creating, like, neurological chemicals that wouldn't exist otherwise. Like, at that point... At that point, you're just arguing for no reason. If I had millions, I'd be smiling 24/7. Life would be so fun. But the issue with that small chicken, not everyone can have that. And in all likelihood, you will never have that. A very, very small portion of the world is ever going to achieve that, and I'm sorry, but you're not going to be part of it. And that is what a lot of socialist and communist ideology bases itself in. Might take a minute. No worries, no worries. Take your time, Spider. Hello, Queen Maltz. Hi, we're talking about politics. How are you today? I feel like semantically, probably tool use and clothes and fire and all that are transhumanist, but that's not really. Yeah, exactly. The fact I think that's like a bullshit argument to bring up when talking about transhumanism. Yeah, we're talking about transhumanism, Queen Maltz. Hi. How are you today? Lovely to see you. If all don't get to benefit from an advancement, let it burn. Yeah, and I just, again, with transhumanism, even aside of the I don't think it could be achieved under anarchism, there is again, the element of how do we prevent this from either becoming, like, furthering the gap between rich and poor, furthering the wealth gap, and also how do we prevent it from essentially, like, annihilating disabled people and really damaging the lives of disabled people. So transhumanism, Queen Maltz, is the desire essentially to advance humans through augmentation, oftentimes like mechanical or technological. Transhumanism is like, putting like technological interfaces in your brain and creating cyborgs and that kind of shit. Some people want like computers to run on society. Or computers to run society. Yeah, that's terrible. Our biggest transhuman advocate is missing tonight. Yeah, sorry, Pot's not here. Pot's not here to defend transhumanism. Sorry. But no, it's a bit of an intense discussion. Sorry, Queen Maltz, but welcome on in regardless. Computers can't run. They're stationary. So real. So real. How long are you planning on streaming tonight? Probably 5 or 6 hours. I might end a little bit earlier than usual so I can raid Spoonie, because Spoonie is currently doing a fundraiser for the Kenosha Theater. And that's a project that I do care quite a bit about. Sorry, Queen Maltz, if the discussion's a little bit too intense. I do worry sometimes about scaring folks off, but also I do love having these conversations, so. Yeah, eugenics is honestly an element of transhumanism. Transhumanism is kind of by its nature a little bit eugenicsy. Enjoy your lurk, Rorston. Take care, take care. Want metal arms so I can ground punch people in the air. I mean, fair. And I don't fault at all people for like desiring that that outcome in the world. I don't fault people for that at all. It's just not for me. It's just not an ideology that I myself can buy into, and I have concerns with it. All I want to do now is hyperfix it on my new favorite mini pirate comic, and that's so fair. That's so fair. If AI keeps advancing, those computers aren't going to be running in any sense of the word. I'd have smashed them to bits. That's so real. That's so real. Okay, we're getting really close to done with Stella, actually. Actually, I still haven't done the hands yet, so never mind, we're not close to done with Stella yet, but... Sorry, Queen Maltz. If you're still here, sorry. Welcome back, Flynn. Oh, ad in progress shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice an ad was starting. Fuck. No, generative AI is terrifying to me. I can see, like, there's plenty of uses for AI in the world, but I don't think there's good use cases for generative AI specifically. Generative AI specifically has too many issues, both ethically and in. I mean, most of those issues are ethical, to be honest, but there's too many ethical issues with it, and I find it interesting how many conservatives love generative AI while they're also yelling about, like, all their jobs being taken away. Think you should see it now? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me peek. I can see it now. Oh, I love this. If Spider's cooking, then who's piloting the ship? This is so cute. I love this. I absolutely adore this. I'm retweeting this. This is cute. This is cute. This is very adorable. Thank you for this. Oh, sometimes I'm not a little guy, but if he takes my job, will they still send me a check? Robots don't need money. But nah, generative AI. God, fuck generative AI. At least want to get better. Can you fucking imagine? I'm gonna love you like that again. Wanna get under it instead. So I don't wanna get better. Hate if he was written every atom of my blood network. It would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for generative AI. I make a few of these because the first one was fun. Also, don't want to. Who doesn't want to see the fantastic AE pirates going against the government? This is so true. This is so real. Who wouldn't want to watch us fight the government? You know, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to fight the government with us? We're such a fun crew. I love drawing. I feel lucky that I'm able to say that now. There was a good while where I really stopped loving making art, and it is a really nice feeling for me to be able to enjoy it again. Maybe not quite as much as I did, but I'm really, really glad to be able to genuinely say that I love it. I don't want to feel better. No one's ever gonna love me like that again. Can you tell that really irked me? What really irked you? Monster Kicker, what really irked you? Also, apologies for the ad, folks. I need to like get a bot that'll say, "Oh, there's a ad about to hit. I'm so sorry." I feel like if I had Adderall, I'd enjoy drawing more. That's so fair, actually. There's a lot of things I would enjoy more if I There's a lot of things that I would enjoy more if I was on a higher dose of goddamn Vyvanse. There's a lot of things I would enjoy more. Okay, so I need to do the face and do the hands, and then we're basically done with this. I don't think it did, Monster Kicker. Keep in mind that messages over a certain character limit will not get sent to chat. I forget what the character limit is. I've made that mistake a few times. There's one individual's chat, and a few people will immediately know who I'm talking about, but I have a habit of in that one specific chat dropping fucking essays, like multiple message essays, because I am scared of hitting the character limit. Because I regularly hit the character limit. I regularly end up hitting the character limit. It's a problem. Once saw an ad that suggested using AI to make your kids' art better. Holy fuck? Excuse me? Okay, chat, can I complain about something? Chat, I'm really close to looking for a new therapist. Because I was talking to my therapist about, like, having trouble with a lot of my creative shit, particularly writing, and he told me to use AI. He told me, oh, if you're having trouble writing this video, use AI. And I might just, like, get a new therapist over that fucking comment. I might just get a new therapist. I tried to explain to him that, like, you know, not only is that already, like, you know, it's not me writing that at that point. It's you know, that takes all of the autonomy and pride out of my work. That's kind of fucking scummy. May I suggest liberating? Hello, Zuzu channel. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm assuming the CH is for channel, but in any case, let me give you a shout out. Hi. At Zuzu channel. Welcome on in. Hi. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems. I commit chaos. And I also do a lot of art. We're currently working on some commissions for Pride Month. Thank you so much, Ricefield, for the follow. Everyone, I don't know this Zuzu here, but definitely go give a look. Seems like a lovely individual. Were you also doing some art tonight? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. It means a lot. Everyone, go give some love in return. Crab Bunny's in your stream. Hello. Nice to meet you. Actually, seen you a few times on Stella's side. I see. Stella's a very good pal of mine. In fact, we're actually working on a commission for her right now. Also, because I'm doing art. Hey, look at my 2.0 model. Hey, look at my 2.0 model. Hee. Oh, you were playing another Crab's Treasure. I see. I hope you had a wonderful time. Love the pants. Thank you. I'm just a little punk fox gremlin. Chet has me in the pirate outfit right now. I've got too many models. Zuzu, thank you for the follow as well. It means a lot. I'm definitely gonna have to stop over on your end sometime. I really hope you enjoyed another Crab's Treasure. I've heard really good things. I've heard a lot of very good stuff about it. Yeah, 2.0 is gonna go crazy. He has 4 outfits. I'm not normal. It's honestly great. Nice to hear. Nice to know. Because I definitely need to check it out. I don't play nearly enough games. I need to play more, but it looks like such a good time. Great for people who are just starting out for Souls. Yeah, I've never played a Souls-like, and chat keeps begging me to. So at that point, I need to. You know, if it's gonna be a good beginner Souls game, it's probably the best bet for me. Because I'm not great at video games. Not in my skill set. Monolith. Honestly, though, I'm a little bit tempted to go look at Dark Souls after a commission I recently did for someone. I did a Dark Souls-inspired commission for Orleans VT. Where is it? Here it is. I did a Dark Souls-inspired commission for Orleans VT, and it has me honestly tempted to check it out, because honestly working on this was so much fun, and I love the way the, like, outfits and weapons look. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm really proud of this one, honestly. Dark Souls 1 is the best place to start. I'm terrified of it, though. I'm terrified. Also, you can see me giving a biology lesson to chat. You'd actually say 3 is. Interesting. Okay. See, I generally like to play games, like, in the order they were released if they're a series, but it wouldn't be the first time I'd skipped for the sake of quality of life. It wouldn't be the first time. Thank you again so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us, though. It genuinely means the world. Genuinely. Low-key, we were complaining a bit about AI just before you got here. Sorry to immediately jump back to an old conversation, but I was telling chat this story about my therapist suggesting AI though for goddamn my therapist said to me, "Oh, you're having trouble writing a script for this video. Use AI." And I'm so close to getting a new therapist. Sorry, I just want like we didn't finish the conversation and I want to have it. I always feel awkward after a raid moving back into a conversation, but god, I generative AI is terrifying. Generative AI is genuinely so scary. And it's related to this topic because we're working on a commission, chat. It's related to the stream because we're working on a commission, and AI art is terrifying. God, they're putting AI into what? Wait, really? I have not heard about this. To be fair, I wouldn't say I keep up with like military-related news, but what? Yeah, no. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with AI itself. It's generative AI that is a problem. Generative AI is where the majority of the issues lie. I got relief. But I also think we need to be very careful with regulating a lot of different types of AI. I don't know. It's complicated because I'm generally very anarchist and very against heavy government intervention, but if we're going to live in a world where this technology exists, we do need to regulate it, and only a government can regulate it. That is honestly a moral conundrum that I face quite often. That's again why my version of anarchism oftentimes involves having minimal or rather like part of the reason why under my anarchism large-scale industrialism would not work, but that's a whole separate debate. That's a whole separate conversation. AI art has zero use, can't do anything actual artists can do and oftentimes does worse. No, true. I think like the only time that I am forgiving at all of AI art is when people use it to how do I say? How do I explain? I'm trying to remember like what words I'm looking for here. No worries by that, or do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Self-driving tanks that shoot? What the? That's actually horrifying. That is actually horrifying. Holy Zuzu, thank you for making me aware of this, but also how dare you give me a new nightmare. A has been in tanks, missiles. Okay, but what we're talking about, Robo Oasis here, is self-driving tanks that can basically be unmanned. That's terrifying. Thank you for the new nightmare fuel. Hello, Mask. Hi, good morning to you. We're doing well. We're doing well. Generative AI, I mean, it's not going to be that hard for them to stop and fix the fact that generative AI is cannibalizing itself, though. We're going back to humor's theory of medicine. Get the leeches! Whenever there's new technology, always assume the first adopters are the military and adult entertainment industries. You know what? This is a very good point. This is a very good point. This is very true. I don't know, because... Like, there really aren't any good uses for AI art, but there are uses that I can forgive, if that makes sense. That doesn't make those uses good, it just makes me a little bit sympathetic, or it's not enough for me to be like, oh, you're a terrible person. Because I can understand why an individual would maybe, use it to get an idea of what they want something to look like and show it to an artist, and I've heard of folks doing that. I still feel like it's kind of scummy and shitty, but I can understand from, like, the perspective of a layperson, but also just make a mood board at that point. I don't know. Honestly, like, okay. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but before a lot of the, like, generative AI stuff became public, I knew folks were working on similar projects. I knew, a lab near me that was messing around with particularly, like, photorealistic AI that could, you draw on, you draw and it creates realistic, like photo-real landscapes. And at the time, I remember looking at it thinking, this is such a cool, little, fun, gimmicky tool. And I can see the fun in AI purely as like a silly little gimmick. The fact that it has started influencing the industry is a problem. I don't think you can ethically train AI because you need a ton of art to sample and no artist is going to agree to sign theirs away. Even then, I hate that corporations are already replacing so much of their art staff with AI. It's unfortunate. It's sad. It's scary. It is many, many, many things. There are many, many words I could use to describe this. It is dangerous as fuck. I don't know. I wish we could have like this fun little tool without it immediately negatively impacting the lives of people and industries and without people immediately misusing it, you know? I wish we could have these fun little tools without it negatively impacting to people the way it is. It is gross and scary and I wish it could just be a fun little gimmick, if that makes sense. And the negative attitude a lot of lay people seem to have towards artists on the internet is honestly also really scary and doesn't help the issue. There's a really like vindictive attitude that a lot of folks have towards artists, and I don't entirely understand where it comes from. I don't understand why. We saw it with AI bros or not AI bros. We saw it with NFT bros before we saw it with AI folks. This weird vindictiveness they feel towards artists, and I don't get it. I don't know if it is jealousy. I don't think it is jealousy. Because they don't seem to value art. If it was jealousy, they would actually put value to art. They would actually care about art itself. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just one thing about the whole situation, the whole issue that I fail to grasp. Oh, yeah, it feels like that's very much at all. Leave me to. What am I gonna say when you walk away? I think I'm gonna have to change the color of the part below the eye, but that's fine. We can get to that when we get there. AI bros are catering to market of non-artistic folks and making money off of them, and the non-artistic folks who buy into it want to be able to create art without being an artist. I don't know, even a lot of the folks I see like generating AI art themselves don't seem to care about art. They seem to see art as this like pretentious thing. I think it stems from the same attitude that I don't know. Maybe it is jealousy because it's pretty similar to the attitude I see whenever people talk about like modernist art, where they're like, oh, I could make that. So maybe it is just jealousy again, but. Why are these uneven? Why are these uneven? Why is this uneven? Okay, hopefully that fixed it. this thing you can't do can't have value, because if you can't do it, that means I am lacking in value, is a heck of a mindset to have. Yeah, like that's... It doesn't seem to map on to just being jealousy. I feel like there's another layer there. This, because it is just as you said, like it's this attitude of like this thing can't have value, uh, but also it is somehow desirable at the same time. It's a profitable mindset if you target the demographic that has it, I guess. Obviously, they don't care about it. They're skipping all the process, the most important part. I mean, true, yeah, no, like it's. I don't think anyone's arguing the point of like of them not valuing art. I'm just. I feel like you can't completely 100% map it onto jealousy for that reason. I don't know. I'm just a fox on the internet. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh fuck! I made an error, chat. I made an oopsie. Chat, I did a stupid. Chat, I did a stupid. There we go. We fixed the stupid. I don't know. Drawing stars is hard. Stars are hard. It's just hard to make a star even on all ends. Okay, okay, we're working on it. We're making it happen. We're doing it. There we go. I am the stupid nah. See, that would imply that I'm doing no. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust to dust. If stars weren't hard, why do they rhyme with hard? Yeah, exactly. They have to be hard, because they rhyme with the word hard. That's definitely how this works. That is absolutely 100% how this thing works. Alright. I'm gonna do my favorite little fancy trick here. Which I call... I don't have a name for it. I don't have a name for it. It's just a funky little gradient thing that I do. I don't know, I feel like... I want to make that color actually more red. I want to make that more vibrantly red. There we go. That's better. I like that better. There we go. I like that. I like that. Dust to dust to dust. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That's very good. We just need to do the rest of the face. We're actually getting really close to done with Stella. I just need to do the rest of the facial features and then get on to the hands, which the hands should be pretty easy to do. Hey Archivist, have you tried making flags? What do you mean by that? I don't know what vexology is actually. I'm not familiar with that. I don't think I have. If you mean like doing world building type stuff. Oh yeah, so I'm not actually very experience with that. I do enjoy linguistics and conlanging and all of that, but I can't say I've messed around much with flags. Probably something I should do, but done talking about this AI bullshit. Genuinely take me off a bit. No, you're so fair. You're so fair, Yarn Mask. I think artists like Andy Warhol damaged the art industry with their commercialized factory line. Oh yeah, no. The factory art style is an issue in its own right. Corporate art is such an interesting and annoying topic, actually. Oh my god. That is actually another extremely irritating issue that I despise. Do I do a shadow on the top lip or the lower lip? I feel like the lower lip shadow is going to be implied, so maybe we do upper lip. But that looks weird. I'll figure it out later. Well, we just keep going for now and figure that out later. Then we have our little break in the teeth in the center. I didn't do it on mine, actually. We'll do the teeth break in the center unless I decide I don't want it later. Okay. Can art even be corporate in the first place? I mean, there's like a whole corporate art style in its own right, and I don't think it's fair to call it not art. So I'm shifting topic to cool things like emblems of flags. You're so fair. You know, I am a beast that is often featured in heraldry. Fun fact. I am a creature which oftentimes is featured in heraldry. Hello, Minotaur. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Give me a second. For those unaware, I am an Enfield. I am a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic heraldry and folklore. Commonly featured in the crest of the O'Kelly family. Enfield has the head of a fox, forelegs of an eagle, and chest of a greyhound, though I'm a little bit different, and depending on the variations, may have the body of a lion, hindquarters and tail of a wolf. There's many different variations on it. But yes, this is what I am. This is the creature that I am. Fun fact, actually, so the etymology of the term Enfield is extremely unclear, but the best take on it, the best understanding of it that has been able to be found is that it is a I don't know if this will work. Yeah, okay. It is a it's not bastardization, it's not the word I was looking for. But there's a general shift from the term elfin, which is a similar beast. It's another heraldic creature. Stockier with tufts of fur. Oftentimes having an eagle or dragon's talons, similar to a griffin. Occasionally depicted as having claws of a lion. It is very similar in many ways to the Enfield. And when you go even further back, past the elfin, it is believed to also be, in some ways, a mutation of the word onshu. Onshu being also very similar to the Enfield and meaning water dog. The term just refers to water. Etymology of the name is on is water, and chu is dog, just water dog. And it is pretty much indistinguishable from the Enfield. Heraldry rant for those unfamiliar. It's a topic that I'm not like super honestly embedded or familiar with, but but hi, Minotaur. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Truly a bean fairy moment. I hate you guys. So you're a wet dog, maybe. Maybe I am a wet dog. Shut up. The sheer disregard for plausibility medieval artists had inspires me. Honestly, they're great. Welcome back, Pyro. Hi. No worries if you go to bed soon, but it's lovely having you. My persona used to be an Enfield as well. Transitioned to just Foxboy. Valid. I am an Enfield, and that will not be changing. I am your resident chaotic Enfield, and I will be, hopefully forever. Thank you for the hydrate, Xander. I appreciate it. We need to return to overly complex flags full of phrases and just different symbols. Real. Flags have gotten too simple, chat. Flags have gotten, like, too simple. They're not creative anymore. Must hydrate the wet dog. Yeah, I must be made even wetter. Hello, Dr. I'm gonna try and pronounce it. Crazer. Did I do a good job? There's like a lot of human in your avatar though. So I can shapeshift. Here's the thing, I can shapeshift along a limited continuum. In fact, I need to make and do more art of it, but I can shapeshift anywhere between a almost human, almost indistinguishable from a human form. I can transform into this form, I can be literally basically a furry, or I can just be a like genuine Enfield fox-like beast. I can shapeshift along that continuum. I am, of course, a like mythical beast and all of that, so it's only fitting. The only reason there isn't art is because I'm bad at drawing animals. That's the only reason there is not art. And you've got Hulk mod, no. You're not gonna see the adventures of a but stronger for a while because he's in Code Vein. Meanwhile, I got addicted to Marvel's Midnight. You're fine. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff. Last time I switched to this model, it broke everything. Are you gonna break everything this time? You better not. For my infield era as a Shiba Inu. Oh, that's lovely. That's cute. But no, I can shapeshift along that continuum. I don't have a model that's, you know, quote unquote feral. Like, I call it my feral form a lot of the time when I am just like on two legs and all of that. That's the wrong model. That's the wrong model again. But when I am in that, you know, on four legs, bestial form, I call that my feral form, but I do have the furry form in model. Why did you rotate? Why did you rotate? That scared me. Why did you do that? But I can do furry. I'm a shapeshifter though, and I enjoy that. I enjoy shapeshifting, taking on many forms. I don't feel... I feel it allows me to express myself further than any one of those could. Damns to me. The Dow Jones meets... Yeah, I can't draw animals. Get rotated, idiot! How do you feel about gas masks? You have to wear one in Code Vein? I'm fine with that. I think there's actually an interesting aesthetic to them. They're kind of cool and aesthetic. Nimona do that too. Exactly. Like, I can't shapeshift into anything I want, but along that limited continuum, I can exist pretty much anywhere beyond that. I do have the forms that I tend to take a lot. In fact, this is the form that I primarily, you know, this more almost human form with still some amount of fox features is one of my primary main forms to interface with humans and the like with. At least with people I know, with friends. I don't really interface with strangers that way, because being non-human on my world is... it's not great. It's not very acceptable. It's generally seen as, we're not regarded well. Guest must used to be my I don't have ideas drawings. That's so fair. That's so fair. I need to get better at drawing animals. It's not in my skill set. You'd think I'd be good at it, being an animal. Because I can take this form. I don't do it that often these days, but I can. And I'd like to be able to properly draw that and reflect that fact, but alas. One of these days. And oxygen deprived. I don't think I could ever, like, pick one of those forms, though, to exist in for my whole life, you know? I feel like having the ability to move between them is very important to me. It's necessary for me. Okay, I want this like right. I want this line like right down the middle. Set the web around the light. Spring loaded trap cages. It's the end of an age. I don't know. So I've had people, honestly, mostly people in the furry community, ask me like why I don't just use one of those forms, and it's just it would feel disingenuous for me, and I like the additional self-expression I'm able to get by bouncing between those. I think there is a lot of value in that for me. I don't feel like any one of those is necessarily true to me. Some days I feel I am best able to represent myself being almost human. On other days, I am a feral creature stalking the woods, and that's okay. I am very valid in that, I like to think. Just because I present myself one way on camera doesn't reflect on any other element of myself. And this is not me being like upset or anything, this is just me speaking my feelings. Speaking my truth, even. And then I need... do that, and I want to do under the eyes some kind of like blush. Okay, I want the symmetry again, and quit my job yesterday. Glad I got out because my boss said one of the most homophobic takes I've ever heard on Pride Month as well. I quit the next day. Holy shit! Wait, I want to know what he said. I have never played FTD. I know that Rorston really likes it, and I've been tempted to check it out for that reason. But I haven't played it myself. Stream-wise, I play early 2000s games. Warning, FTD eats your life. Oh no. Oh no. I might be in danger. I might at some point check it out. On stream, I primarily play like early 2000s games. I'm very... A large reason of why I do it is like I didn't get to play games growing up. They weren't very accessible to me. I mean, I grew up like AFAB, so there was a lot of games were seen as a boy thing, and I wasn't really able to. So I'm kind of catching up on the games that were around when I was growing up, but didn't get to play. But I do occasionally step into more modern games, and I do think at some point it'd be a cool thing to check out eventually. But I'm definitely not going to become like an FTD streamer or anything. Especially if it's the kind of game that's going to consume my life. Welcome back, Spider. Congrats. It does look like fun and interesting from what I've seen Rorston do. And it seems like it's actually like pretty sizable community with a lot of cool shit going on. And you know what? I'm sure if I approached Rorston like, hey, do a stream where you show me FTD, he would 100% oblige, but... It's not a first-person shooter with hats and aimbot snipers, don't worry. It is, however, woke purely because of you. That's so valid. That's so valid! Imagine being able to say, yeah, this community is woke because of me. I have 3.1k. That is a lot of hours, Mal. That is a lot of hours. Holy shit! Holy shit. Doesn't help that in video games a motorcycle can fit better into the stage than spawning a whole ass car. They were salty that Pride Month existed and started going off on how gay people aren't natural. Holy shit. Like, that's okay. My personal worst experience with like a manager was the manager that referred to me as it behind my back. He would refer to me as it. Uh, you have outdone me in every way possible with that. Drowning in puppies, help. Sorry, no can do. Your life's over now. Your life is forfeit. It belongs to the puppies. When the music drowns you out. Do I like that? I don't think I like it under the lip, actually. They try to cut you out. Most liberal CEO in the world? I describe FTD as a schizo Lego for a good reason. Some trans girl I know from the Discord I hang out with most is building flesh-corrupted ships and is awesome. I build Cold War-style Zeppelins. But to get that point, you have to learn the game that takes forever. I'm sure if I said, hey Rorston, hey Rorston, do you want to introduce me to FTD? He would say yes, in a heartbeat. He would be like, oh my god, AE, I can't believe I could just spend time with... No, he would happily do so, though. So maybe it might be a fun thing to do one of these days. I'm definitely not going to become an FTD streamer, but it might be fun as like a one or two off. Oh, I really like that. Oh, this is so cute. Where's the under eye? I do think I want to make the under eye a little bit lighter. Dancer on the da-da-da-da. Come on, work with me. In other news, I'm looking for another job that doesn't have a homophobic CEO. Good luck. Good luck. They recently added flamethrowers, and it's funny. I don't know what sort of code magic they did to make that not lag like mad. Good job on them, then. Good job on them. You forgot me. I make some of the gayest warships on FTD. Maybe even in the world. That is so valid. That is so valid. That is incredible, honestly. I love seeing, like, one of my favorite things ever is just listening to other people be passionate. I think there's something so special about talking to someone and just allowing them to go off about their interests. Because the capacity with which humans are able to hold passion, I think, is something so special and so beautiful. And I want to see that passion expressed more. Embrace that passion. Please. And let people like me feed off of it. I want to bring this down to 75. There, okay. Beautiful. God, she's so cute. How is she this cute? I did forget the eyebrows real quick, so I have to go back in with those, but... Okay, is the chest plate low enough that I have to worry about the design? Oh, I did forget a couple things actually. There's a couple things I need to fix. And I do have to worry about the stars. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Gotta go, no worries, Minotaur. Take care. Lovely seeing you as per always. The gay armada. I love that. That's amazing. I build boats that are actually airships. Trans boats, amazing. That is so good. That is so good. Trains. I was a train once. I wish my country had one. We have a lot of trains here. I do live somewhere with a lot of trains. In fact, I would say most of my public transport where I live is trains. I don't know what it's like to live somewhere where there's not trains. My life, summer depression. Okay, so we can do this. We'll shove it in here, and then I need black. And where does this line go? Okay. Oh, there's a couple things I forgot, actually. Okay, there's a couple fixes I need to make. Summer depression. Okay. There. The fact that it is hidden is perfect. Grab this color. And... Welcome back, Queen Malds. Hi, apologies for the ad earlier. Hope you're doing alright. Lovely to see you again. How's your day treating you? Oh, you love the song? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a very, very good song. My country has very tall trains, trains are in the sky. Do you mean planes? Yeah, because it's best described as the serious mob drama, but occasionally the channel switches and becomes a wacky sitcom. That's really fun, though. I do enjoy trains. I love taking the Amtrak. I do really enjoy taking the Amtrak when I get the chance. I don't get to do so that often, but it's always been a nice time whenever I have. Okay, so there's some detailing I need to do on the chest plate. It's just some stars, though. Michelle, 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 you are a monster from hell. All right. Beautiful, okay. Are these placed correctly? Is the other question. Michelle, you are a monster from hell. I do think I need to move these lower. How high up is... Okay, I probably should include a little bit of this one too. And then I can do some highlights here. Hello, Sunrise Alex. How are you doing? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And hello, Limited Gravitas as well. How's everyone doing tonight? We're currently working on some Pride Month commissions. This one is for Stella Cosmister, who is a very, very lovely individual who you should go watch. Absolutely adore her. I think she's doing a little bit of a hiatus this week, but she's so lovely, and I adore her. Here with the gay communism, let's go! Let's go! Hit him with the gay communism! I'm an anarcho-communist personally, but let's go. I was on a train when I was very little because it was take your kid to work day. Do they even do that anymore? I have no idea. You were scared for a minute? Gay communism! But yeah, anarcho-communism on my end, but... Gay communism. Well, the fact that I just woke up may or may not be an issue given my time zone. Oh no! Live in Gravitas, what time is it where you are? Yeah, Stella does need sleep. I'm always begging that girl to sleep. God, she needs rest. She needs rest. I love her, but she needs sleep. It's like 4 a.m.? What time did you go to bed? What's your political stance? I am an anarcho-communist. Do you, like, more specifically than that, like, what do you mean? If you're looking for something more specific, what kind of specifics are you looking for? I mean, I'm a leftist, I'm very loudly queer, I'm very much more of, like, a live in small communities. Oh, you're a new commie. Interesting. You're so fair in that. You're so fair. And I'm wishing you all the best in, like, figuring out your ideology in that way. Because it can definitely take a while. I'm someone who believes in little to no state, very, very limited state. I believe that, how do I say? I'm honestly, okay. A lot of people, when they're trying to, like, poke holes in my ideology, start talking about how, like, widespread industrialism isn't very possible under my ideology, and that's kind of part of the point. I am very much, like, live in local... Oh, anarchist! Anarchist. Apologies, Queen Malds. And no one in my community is expected to hold the same, politics as me. No one is expected to. I do just talk about them on occasion. Yeah. So long as people are, like, in some way leftist orientated, they're good on queer issues and all of that, then we're chill. Apologies, Queen Malls, that you've been hit with politics, both times you've shown up today. Brain hurt, completely understandable. Hell yeah, lovely to hear that, Sunrise Alex. That's great. Oh, that's lovely. I know there can be, there's a lot of different camps with both communism and anarchism, but the 20th century isn't ready for communism. Unfortunately not, but I'm of the opinion that we need to sometimes fight for the most extreme version of an ideology if we just want to make the world a better place, you know? We're not gonna get anywhere by doing nothing. And sometimes it is... like I said, you have to sometimes push for the most extreme stance if you even want to get the more limited ones to be established. You live in Texas, so yeah. Hey, moment of sympathy. I live in Florida. I get you. I'm living in Florida. Hello, Embere. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hey, politics. Why can't we let the gay interracial couples protect their marijuana plants? My hands and feet, they can be used to me. Yeah, politics can definitely be very, very tiring, and difficult to talk on. I try to make it, like, approachable and fun here, but no one's ever obligated to participate, and there's plenty of folks here who do not share my ideals, and that's perfectly fine. So I'm very sorry, Queen Mods. If you've left, completely understandable, but sorry. Too much for me, and that's understandable. That's completely understandable. It comes up here occasionally. Um, Usually in more lighthearted ways, but it's definitely a lot for folks. You're a gay communist? No, you're so fair in that. Mood. I am well, just had one of the best days of my life. No bragging intended. Feel free to share. What were you up to? How easy is it to get nutritional food in Florida? Honest question. Depends on where you are. There's some rural communities near where I am, and it's actually really easy to get like fresh produce for pretty cheap if you go directly to them. Uh, you know, my little moth brain can handle more than pretty ladies. That's so fair. That's so fair. Listen, listen, Queen Moth. There's a pretty lady on screen right here. There's a pretty lady. There's a pretty lady. There's a pretty lady. Pretty lady to the rescue. Stella is very pretty, honestly. Not my type, but very pretty. Poor little moth. But no, nothing to apologize for. I feel if I told my family my grandpa would die twice, God. I don't have, much of a family to have a relationship with, but I empathize with those of you who struggle a lot with that. I imagine it's very difficult trying to be yourself when your community and your family might not be aligned with it. Is a very cute lady. She's wonderful and I love her. The large fox ears are definitely a bonus. She does have someone said, I think was it limited gravitas? It might have been. But said that she was the better fox because she had the bigger ears, and I'm a little bit insulted, but also understandable. Have a nice day. Every day said gator. My brother tried when he visited Florida. Everyone says it tastes like chicken. I think everyone just immediately compares any taste they're not familiar with to chicken. I don't think it's particularly chicken-like. It's just that chicken is the, touchstone of meats. If you don't know how to describe a meat, yes, it is like chicken. Limited highways to meet there. Just see you. But no, I'm pretty entrenched in elements of Southern culture because I'm from the South. But also, God, I love the South for its attitude of hospitality, but the way that attitude of hospitality gets fucked. Ad's about to start, and I'm so sorry, folks. Ad is gonna start in a moment. Rest well, those of you about to witness the ad. There's elements of the South and Southern culture that I actually have a lot of appreciation and love for. But even those elements tend to get corrupted and used in poor ways. The concept of Southern hospitality I think is very beautiful. But oftentimes that hospitality is only applied to folks that look like you and act like you. Oftentimes it is kind of exclusionary in its function, and I think that's really unfortunate. Because again, there's so much beauty to it. The driver's highways, I'd love just to meet you, but it's good to see you. Yes, I am from Florida, limited gravitas, I am. I'm from Florida on a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse, but... Need to do ear surgery to have alpha ears. Real. Swap to Firefox and get uBlock. True. Firefox is a superior browser. Back to the ad dimension. Oh yeah, no. Fuck Google. But you're still using Google on Firefox, oftentimes. Not always, but oftentimes. Just because you're using Firefox doesn't mean you're not using Google, you're just not on Google's browser anymore. You're just using Google from a different browser. And I'm gonna be honest, the other browsers are much better. You're still giving them money by like viewing their search results, and especially if you click on the ads. Got the same ad twice in a row? It's DuckDuckGo? You know, there's a Syndicalist Dixie, and it's about a sabotaging cat. I'm not processing, Maul. I'm not processing, I'm sorry. Not even the only flirty and leftist political content creator with the anarchist bent I watch often. Really? I gotta know who the other one is. I mean, I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but yes, I'm flirty and... Okay. I don't want to say who, but it's someone that a lot of you know. There was a content creator I was talking with earlier, and I found out while we were talking that they used to frequent my area and used to volunteer at a place near me that I've been to a dozen times, and I'm sitting here still absolutely in shock that there's a decent chance we've run into each other before, like in person. It's wild. Twitch either gives me all the ads in the world, or gives me 1 second ad and then gives up. Xander, this is not the first time that I have found out that I've met an online friend in person before. This is not the first time I have found out that an online friend of mine is someone that I've met in person. It's happened before. There's a Socialist Dixie about a cat called Sabo Tabby, which is using the IWW as a symbol for sabotage. Interesting. I'm not actually super familiar with this. Interesting. Maybe just Florida? It could be. It could be. Something in the water. Who knows? Sorry for those of you dealing with the ad. Apologies. There's not much I can do about it. Oh no, you're fair. You're fair, Pyro. Welcome back from ad hell. Hi, welcome back, everyone. You got divorced? Hello? Hello? Goodbye, your Ingo mask. Take care. Goodbye, mask. You better mask, go hide your faces. I'm right here, so you know your place. That's really cool. Oh, whoa, and it goes like, oh, I'm doing a little bit of detailing, and then we have to do the hands. Alright, I really like that. That's really good. I want to do some highlights for the eyes, but I want the... No, we'll let the highlights be impacted by the filter that I'm going to put on later. We'll do that. So we can do like 5... Okay. Alright, I like that. I like that. Thank you for the stretch, Xander. I appreciate it. Stopping myself from trying out more of the lyrics. No, of typing out more of the lyrics. You're so fair. You're fair. Yeah, I don't know the song, but you are valid. She'll steal all the balloons in the sea, then she'll feed them to the poor. Real. We're Robin Hooding up this bitch, chat. We're Robin Hooding up this bitch. Was a little triangle? Oh, it's representative of like the gums. This is something I do on a lot of my art, where I'll put in little breaks between the teeth. You can see it here. Breaks between teeth to add like a little bit of variation to the shape. I like to do that. In fact, I need to steal this color real quick. I just steal this color. The entropy. Where's the mouth? Where's the... There, okay. Beautiful. I am gonna steal this color and just color over a little bit of the line art here. The sidewalk curse. Beautiful. You summoned him. Hello, Rorson. Welcome back. We're almost done with Stella. We're getting very, very close to being done with Stella. You will be pleased to know. The only thing I have left to do are the hands, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted to steal the hands from the sketch. Because they were one of the last things I did in the sketch, and I think they look good enough that I could just steal them. Yeah, I can just steal these. I can just use the hands from the line art and color them. So we're almost done with Stella. Cut Gordon corners and get in our unlucky mourners. As it all comes undone. Welcome back, Blaziken, or welcome on in, Blaziken, rather. Yes, they were trying to get me to play FTD. I did say this is what I said on the topic that if I might be interested in someday doing a stream in which you guide me through the process, Rorston, if you would be interested. Just introduce me to the basics of FTD. It'd be like a one-off type thing, but I think that might be fun. How would you feel about doing that? Information by... Yeah, that is Stella. It is Stella. Actually, how do the gloves work? Okay, okay. Cool. This is all flesh. There's gotta be all of these. Did the game... Yes, she did commission those. And if anyone wants one, you can commission them with the link in the pinned tweet. But no pressure. Hoping to do at least a handful of these this month. I think that'd be really fun. It's our mortal time, we'd better shout, shout, shout. The rot's alive, and decay is an extant form of life. Oh, sounds amazing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll have to consider doing that at some point then. Oop, I just hit my microphone. Apologies, folks. Fade eventually, all things face the entropy. Honestly, I love seeing, like, queer folks in various online communities, especially online communities that aren't usually super queer. It's nice to see, like, queer folks carving out their own space in those places. Because it's not an easy thing to do. Very tempted to commission an icon, but I gotta give it a couple shots myself. No worries, and no obligation. I'm doing these to, like, get myself back into doing commissions, because I haven't done them in a hot minute. Or rather, I've only taken a couple commissions recently to try and get myself, like, back into the process. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm really glad I'm doing it, but I don't expect too many folks to jump on it. It's just like, if people have the money and they want to support my dumbass, then it is an option. Actually, I can just really pen this. Wish I had mods? Mm-hmm. You're doing your part chat, and that you are. What if I gave her, like, trans nail polish chat? What if I did that? That might be really cute. That might be, like, really cute. I don't know if her model has any nail polish, but I think that'd be adorable. Let me just make sure her there's no nail polish on this. Okay, there isn't. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be adorable. I'm gonna do it. There's literally nothing stopping me. There's no reason not to. Alright, so in that case, I need... So this is the pinky finger. So we'll grab, like... I might need to do this actually over the line art. Yeah, okay. And then grab some of the pink. Like, this isn't something she asked for, it's something that I think would be adorable, so you know what? The bags under the eyes, they're not intended to be bags under the eyes, they're just, like, meant to be blush, but I can see how they look that way. Did I do that on my own? Yeah, you see, like, there's a little bit for me too here. I do it as, like, a little eye blush type thing, but they do kind of look like bags under the eyes. Maybe I just stopped doing that on my art, whoops. What about everything else about her character? What do you mean, Mal? What do you mean? She's my fellow funky fox. She has a lot of D&D content and the like. So if you guys like D&D content, you absolutely need to watch her like right now. I'll probably set this layer up so that I can easily disable it. So that I can have like a version without it as well. But I think this is too cute an idea to pass up entirely. All right. Oh, hi, Stella. Hi. How are you? Stella is wonderful and lovely and I adore her. Go follow her like right now, okay? Go follow her right fucking now. This is Stella, okay, this is something I thought would be cute. How do you feel about it? Stella, how do you feel about the trans nail polish? Think you increase the saturation of the brush? Really? Wait, is that a thing I can do? Is that a- Thank you, Rorson, for giving a shout out to Stella. I appreciate it. I feel like if I commissioned my OC, my feedback would be too handsome, make him uglier. Like, everything else about the design is really cheerful and cute, but for some reason the slight shadows under the eyes make her look evil. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I can kind of see what you're getting at, but... Hello, Wookiees, hi. Meow? What about meow? Control you brings up slider that can change a lot. I do know, there's this thing I can do called a correction layer. Thank you, Stella9W, for the follow. What do you mean, Wookiees? I do know there's, so you can do a lot with correction layers, where you can, like, up things like saturation, or turn them down. I've used this sometimes, for various things. You can do some cool things with them. Numbers matter, we're all I'm okay. Been lurking while playing Elden Ring with a friend. You're so valid. You're so valid. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. We've got approval in the trans nail polish. Let's go. We've got approval in the trans nail polish. But then I have to line this. How do I go about lining this? I could just borrow the same color I used for the fingers. Also, I hope you're enjoying your Elden Ring, Stella. Thank you for the yar har har. I'm being turned into a pirate. What the fuck just happened? Chat. Chat, what is happening? Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm frightened. Chat! Chat, I don't think this is supposed to happen. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Help! What is happening? What is happening? What was that? Is it still... Am I normal now? Am I normal? 1 second. 1 second. I think chat... Oh no. Oh, it's not normal. Chat, someone clip this so I can send in a bug report to VTube Studio. I think what might have happened, chat. I think what might have happened. So, I think my finger slipped while I was hitting the key to switch models, and I accidentally clicked both of the buttons to switch the model in very close succession. And that tripped up the software. But someone clip this so I can file a bug report. Just in case. Meanwhile, we're gonna restart VTube Studio. I've never had that happen before. The fabric of reality is daring. Oh my god. I got Y2K'd. I don't know what just happened, chat. I don't know what just happened. Finally happened. A skinned himself and wore himself as a hat. That just happened. Yeah, shapeshifting is wild sometimes, chat. You're an Assault cosplayer. You're so valid. I've never played, but you're so valid. Okay. Okay, so that was interesting. So that was an experience, chat. I can't believe Stella just broke me. Chat, I can't believe Stella just absolutely tore the fabric of reality and broke me. My mouth tracking isn't working. 1 second. My mouth tracking isn't working right. Hello? Hello? There we go. Now my mouth tracking is working again. That was an experience, chat. That just happened. Send you pics of the horror in DMs. Thank you, thank you. I need to take a clip of that and send that in as a bug report later because what the actual fuck just happened? I have to press all the buttons at once. You know, let's try and replicate this. Let's try and replicate this, chat. It is replicable. It is replicable, okay. So what's happening, chat, if you hit buttons within too close of a succession, oh, there's 3 of me now. It's replicable, is what we're discovering right now. It's replicable. I don't know if this bug has existed in previous versions, but if you click buttons to do something in too close of succession, so it doesn't work with things that move me around. Does it work with toggles? Okay, with toggles it doesn't seem to cause a problem. It's just with switching models. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if this was a known bug, but we know about it now. I don't know if this existed in past versions, but good to know. Good to know. If no one clips it, I can always clip it later. Oh, go Yoza got it. Thank you, Yoza. Thank you. It's replicable. Now there's 3 of me. Thank you, Danger Safety. Mudcape, we've discovered a bug in VTube Studio, and I don't know if the dev knows about it. So we're gonna send those clips in later. We're gonna send those clips in later. Toggle all the model AEs. I mean, I just did. I did just have them all toggled at the same time. When AE becomes A3. Oh my god. Alright, let me like preemptively, because what happened, I do think, I'm pretty sure after replicating it, is I did hit my model redeems in too quick of a succession. Too quickly after each other. The Three Stooges, fuck you. Rosen, I don't have a toggle set up to switch to icon. I'm sorry. There isn't an icon toggle. There is no icon toggle. You're getting the circle. No! No, don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Congrats on your multiple conjoined twins! But hi, Mudcape, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again! What the hell is the circle? The face circle. According to Rorston says that icon gets here through a phase circle, and I don't know if I believe that. Because I don't think he's actually sitting at my PC. I think he's just, like... I think he's taking remote control of my PC. I think that's what icon does. I think he's taking remote control over my PC. So I don't think it's a phase circle, but... Logical reasons. You think you have a theory? Really? Really? Doing alright? Lovely to hear that. I'm glad you're doing alright. For those unfamiliar, Icon is a femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel, and I despise him. Chat seems to like him. At least some of chat seems to like him, but I despise him. He is specifically a Kotchi, or a cat fairy. And he is the worst. And he is opposed to everything I believe in. Alright, there we go. Now we got some line art on the nails. I think that's so cute, god. Can you see the femboy? I'm not gonna open up the model. He uses an entirely different tracking method anyway, so you wouldn't get the proper experience of seeing the tracking, but here he is. Here he is. I'm gonna forcibly download Icon into a file and send him to enemy ships as a virus. What would that accomplish, though? What would that accomplish? Could you say he would be an opposing aristocratic leader to the pirate ship? I don't think he'd be the leader. I think his manager would be. I fucking love him. There is a redeem where you can force him to take over the channel. It's very expensive intentionally. Apparently, whenever that gets redeemed, he takes control of my PC for a few hours. But I don't think he would be the leader of a rival ship spite editor. I think his manager would be, and I don't know what his manager looks like. He looks like he would meow, or I don't know. What about Leprechaun AE? Does not exist. I hope not. You're going to shave Icon? What does that mean? You'll save up. Good luck. Good luck. Queen Mods, good luck. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's going to be back in October if he doesn't get redeemed sooner. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There's a very good chance he's going to be taking over at some point in October. Do with that as you will. Like, that doesn't mean that if he gets redeemed in the meantime, he won't be back in October. I have a just sneaking suspicion he's gonna be here in October. He'll redeem during the ASMR stream. I'm not writing scripts for him. He's not gonna come in with a script. You can't. Good old Samhain? Maybe, perhaps. Well, Icon. Okay. Icon's model is already made in the style of 2.0. His skin tone is exactly the same as 2.0's. Icon of Sin from Doom Eternal. Kachi did nothing wrong and disagree. Kachi did much wrong. Kachi did much wrong. The Kachi did everything wrong, actually. The Kachi, I blame the Kachi for all of my problems. I blame the Kachi for literally everything. All of the world's problems were caused by the Kachi. Slash J, obviously, but also, I hate him. I can't have a weird femboy taking over my streams, chat. That's not healthy or normal. Let me be a gremlin, my god. You support Kachi rights and wrongs? I'd be worried that Icon might think he can say certain words he can't. What do you mean by that, Pyroraptor? What do you mean by that? Like, genuinely, what do you mean by that? I'm curious. If you're concerned about him being gay and trans, he is, to my knowledge. My bet is that the Ethernet forms a circle and that's how he's getting in. Maybe. I'd have to look at my Ethernet cable. It is. Okay, my Ethernet cable does form a circle at some point. That might be a problem. If we give him more melanin. Oh. I don't think he'd do that. He seems to have the intuition of content creation. He seems to have a good grasp on what it means to be a creator and how to keep himself out of trouble, given he won't even talk about politics because it's too controversial. Okay, I want to take like a pinkish tone right here, and I want to gradient. That I'm feeling okay. So this like versus white. I just have a gradient down the forehead. There. By the way, the warning that I'm a quarter of the way to Icon. Oh no. I need to hurry up and get that ASMR script ready. I'm not sure. The thing is, I really want to prioritize horse video right now, so I haven't been working on the ASMR script. I feel like horse video is more time sensitive right now because horse video I want to come out this month, but you're doing actual line art for the comic, but I think it looks good. I think it's very, very cute. I think it's very, very cute. Yeah, prioritize horse, but once I'm done writing horse script and I'm in the editing stage, whenever I want to take a break from editing, I'll work on ASMR scripts. Give me more time to save, goddammit. Also at 26k. Mostly waiting to drop 50 push-ups, I will cry. Is Fox gonna do a lurky? No worries, no worries. Get some rest, Stella. Get some rest. You are wonderful and I love you. And I'm biting you. Alright, I think though... Don't go... Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna apply this over... I'm gonna bring more white into this. I want more of this to have the white. 1 second, chat. I'm figuring out how I want the coloring for this to work. The shading, rather. And I do need to do a little bit of extra shading, but... Okay. So now the proper shading... probably only, I'll probably only redeem 5 extras, max. I'm a bully, not a villain. That you'd even do that much is a disappointment, Safety. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do separate shading on the hands, because I actually have an idea where I want the hands to be, like, separate. I wanna give Stella a version without the hands as well. I wanna give her a version without the hands as well. Which I'll admit, Horse video is a different vibe than Horde video. Take care, Pyro. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Biting you too? Care much and love too? Biting you. Biting you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you so hard. Hey chat, you're amazing and I appreciate you. In case you needed to hear it. In case you needed to know that, you're amazing and I appreciate you so much. You are incredible. I'm genuinely, like, so lucky to have the Stella version. No! Okay, do I actually pronounce things really poorly, or are you guys just bullying me? I need to know if I, like, genuinely pronounce things that badly, or if you guys are just being mean. Please. Bullying? Okay, good. Okay, good. Because if I actually pronounce things that poorly that often, I'd be very, very worried. I'd be like, I'm gonna get canceled one day if I genuinely pronounce things that badly. I thought I only heard bite you, bite you, bite you. No, I bite people all the time. I'm a furry, in case you... I'm a furry. I'm a furry. I bite people all the time. I'm a feral little creature. Of course I bite people. My teeth yearn for flesh. No. If you hang around in my community for too long, there's a good chance you're gonna catch rabies. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for hanging around. If you didn't want to get rabies, you wouldn't watch me. And if you're watching me, you are consenting to getting rabies. Sorry, I make the rules. How can you be the good guy if you yearn for human flesh and spread rabies? Kachi, you're superior? How dare you? How dare you? How could you? You don't know that he doesn't have rabies? You don't know that? You don't know that he doesn't bite people? You don't know that. Maybe he does. Maybe he also yearns for human flesh and also spreads rabies. You don't know that. You have no way of knowing. He gives rabies. Icon gives STDs. Maybe you're right. You know your Icon lore? You know Icon only bites people who want it. God damn you. God damn you. You've been there for one... I mean, to be fair, he's only done 2 streams. So you've been there for 1 stream and you think you know him. He's like a famous, popular content creator. They lie all the time. He's like... apparently in his own world, he's like massive. The nightmare. In a gender nightmare. Okay. Okay, after when I hand off these commissions to Stella and Rorston, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to tell me whether or not there's a tipping function in VGen. Because I think that's valuable information that I should have. Not that it's really gonna impact my prices, just that it's something I want to know. Because I never want people to feel obligated to tip, but it is also kind of sometimes in like commissioning culture, it's not an uncommon thing. And I want to know and give people that option, like, or have that awareness whenever people are trying to commission me, so I can tell them that early on, especially if they're people who care about that. I mean, I know you did. You did already give me a tip. I'm just like confirm whether or not that's built into the service for me. Because I don't know what it really looks like on commissioner's end, because I haven't actually commissioned anyone through it. I do want to, and I'm trying to. I have a request I submitted, and I'm waiting for a response from the artist. Uh, but alright, I am biting, chat, I'm biting. Bitch, shit, ass, tits. Hi, Furnator. Sorry your sub finally ran out. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it happens. Gotta lay down. Gonna enjoy my last day as a free man tomorrow. Best of luck, Mudkip. Best of luck. Get some good rest. Thanks for being here and hanging out as per always. I really gotta get back to Conquest soon. I feel bad that I haven't been streaming it, but nah, take care, my dude. Aww. You and Icon sound awfully similar. What do you mean, Queen Mods? Why do we sound similar? What about us sound similar? Are you like listening to his voice or something? You know what else I miss? Mudkip. Next Friday. Mudkip, I don't know if you've checked out the schedule, but this Friday Cell's gonna be on the channel, and we're gonna do some hardcore Minecraft, and if that goes well, we're planning on bringing back PMD. Just saying. For those of you who miss PMD. You stop when it gets good? Well, I'm looking forward to it then. But no, we're hoping to start it back up next week. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Furnator. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We were working through the game Celerity Dust and I for a very long time, but we had to stop because of some personal scheduling issues. But our schedules are finally cleared up in a way that should allow us to do it again. And I am very excited for that. We've been trying to get things worked out for like a month now, so I'm glad that it's finally happening. Love Pokemon. Hell yeah. I normally do Pokemon like at least once a week here, but I just haven't the past like 2 weeks, and chat's mad about it. Chat's always like, where's the Pokemon? Hello, Strap. So I have tried Cobblemon, but I haven't been able to find a server that I really enjoy playing on, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate. To the backlash. Rorston, Rorston, hey, what the fuck? You don't like playing alone? Yeah, I don't like playing, I don't know, I feel like that's something you have to do. You won't believe this when I'm setting up a Cobblemon server. Well, I'm gonna have to be there then. I'm gonna have to be there. Think I need to go vibe with myself again? No worries, Furnator. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Know that you've always got a place here whenever you're, feeling better. But prioritize yourself, okay? Do what you gotta do. As the atom of bugles take on rays. Hoping your brain calms down soon. As the answer, civil war. Out at your fingertips, the ocean at your door. The live-action Lion King, the Pepsi halftime show. 1,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. At the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. Of course I listen to Bo Burnham. Who fucking doesn't? That funny feeling. That funny feeling. Good night, Fur. Good night. Take care. Always lovely to see you. Yeah, Danger Safety is just a guy. Rorston, you don't have to do this. Like, Rorston, you're incredible, and I fucking appreciate you so much. You don't get to do this. In Grand Theft Auto 5. If you come back, you will, we look forward to seeing you for Nader, but no pressure, okay? Of course I listen to Will Wood. What kind of gay person would I be otherwise? Would I really... Okay, this is a joke. Am I really a real gay person if I don't listen to Will Wood? One more gay sex for the road? Hell yeah, 1 second. Gay sex! I also listen to Penelope Scott. I mostly listen to folk punk, but like, of course I listen to all of the classical queer artists. Who would I be if I didn't? Of it all. This is like, this is of course a joke because people don't have to listen to those artists to be valid as queer people, but that hit me out of nowhere good. Gay sex. It's an in-joke in the community. It's been an in-joke for a while, and it's a very fun one. What can you say? We were overdue. It'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. Just wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. It'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. It'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. How do I feel about that? Thank you for the text to E. Excuse me, sir. I'm here with the queer force. It says your queer license is out of gay. You're gonna need to refill it or we're gonna have a problem on our hands. Thank you, Alan. The nails are very cute, aren't they? I think they're very, very good. I'm so glad I added that detail. Also hope you're still doing well, Alan. I'm not entirely sure how I like the shadow on the back of the hand there, but I feel like it's realistic. That's where shadows would go, right? I think so. Don't think I've ever seen you before. But no, Royston, if you do get a couple month server set up, definitely hit me up with the details, because I've been wanting to play, but I haven't really been able to find a server that I vibe with. I've tried playing on a couple servers, but there was like inevitably drama, so I stopped playing. So I think doing it on like a smaller server with folks I know would be kind of ideal. Was something spooky earlier and I'm spooked? Oh no, Queen Moths. Oh no. Ever seen you before? I've been occasionally checking the VGen and I see like a couple people have grabbed slots and I'm like hee 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 excited. I don't know if that's realistic. Oh, you got a license for that. Chat, how do you guys feel about the shadow on the back of the hand here? Do you think this looks right? Or do I need to remove or fix it? Bloody Southerners, I mean I am one. Hello, Frostbite Tigress. Hello, hello. Happy Pride Month. And hello, Red Rover Reggie as well. How are you? Are you doing alright? You look tired. Let me get that stretch. Big stretch, chat, and a hydrate. Appreciate it. Getting that big stretch, leaning away from the chair and everything. Big stretch. Oh god, an exercise. I'm talking about that London accent or was pulling. Oh, bloody Southerners. Ah. No, the London accent. I see. Oh, okay. Hello, Jinxie Winxie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Royston, I'll get that exercise in a second, but I first need to give a shout out. Actually, Royston, you get the shout out. That's your job. That's your job. But welcome on in, folks. Hi, welcome. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems and commit chaos. I will bite you. We also do art. We're currently working on some Pride commissions for Pride Month. And everyone, if you don't already know Jinxie Winxie, definitely go give them a look. Your pronouns are he, they, correct? Thank you, Trains, for the follow as well. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Spent 5 hours to get to a door in Minecraft. Oh no! Or to get a door, rather. Oh no! But everyone, go give Jinxie Winxie some love. Absolutely lovely individual. And definitely someone worthy of your support. God, that sounds like hell. Hope you enjoyed your Minecraft, though. And thank you again so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us here in the archive. Went to the end, speedrun the game. I can't speedrun for my life. I could never speedrun Minecraft, so congratulations. My dumbest just realized 07 is a salute. Congratulations! Congratulations for that. Not doing good upstairs, but now's not the time. I'm sorry to hear that, Reggie, but know that you always have a place here and that we'd love to have you. Anyway, I need to do some push-ups. But thank you so much for the raid, Jinxie Winxie. Everyone, go give Jinxie Winxie some support. Jinxie Winxie is trying to reach affiliate. So go give Jinxie Winxie some love. Help him reach affiliate. Do it. Right now. I need to do push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. That certain tree was in the end. Oh, interesting. So you were playing modded, I presume, again, and you were trying to acquire, like, a type of wood that only exists in the end? Interesting. Gonna stop asking questions? No, Jinxie over here plays a lot of modded Minecraft. And is very good at modding, from what I hear. Helped Stella and I actually figure some stuff out about the mod pack that we were playing on the other night. So thank you so much for that. So always playing modded. Primordial Door, 5 hours. That is terrifying. Since I saw your exercise redeem, I've had the idea to do squat sit-ups and Bulgarian split squats, but thank God nobody's made me do push-ups. No, push-ups are my favorite. I actually really enjoy push-ups. But no, we're doing some work on some commissions right now, and we're having a good time. God. You're far more dedicated than I am, Jinxie Winxie. I don't think I would willingly spend 5 hours going after a door no matter how pretty it was. And also the things I saw you putting up with in that mod pack were insane. I could never. Okay, how do I feel about this? I want to do a correction layer on top of this. Actually, one sec. I do need to check something. Okay. Understood. What we're gonna do, actually... It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Actually, I think we just work with that. I think Stella might be done. There's one last final little touch I need to put on it. That being... Let's see, where can I put this? Just a tiny little lash. There we go. Well, I tried to go to DocView's offline chat, but it's verified accounts only. Oh, shit. Is mentioning of the streamer against the rules? Not here. If it's someone who's in my circle, if it's someone that I personally know, then no issue. If it's someone that I don't know, then I'm a little bit more iffy on it. But I don't generally mind. And DocVV is a pal of mine, so. I would love to wave LGBT flags, but can't. Would be super cool if I could, though. I hope one day you're in an environment where you can. I know it's definitely difficult if you're living anywhere where that's not an option. Been there, done that. I hope you're not in that situation, but if you are, I'm wishing you all the best. What I'm actually gonna do... Okay, we're actually gonna move this down here. There, perfect, okay. File, save, and then we have Stella done, which means it's Rorston time! Which means for the next hour or so we work on Rorston. I definitely work on things a lot faster off-stream. Just because, you know, I don't have to talk to chat or anything. So it does take me a bit longer on stream, but I think we're making good pace, actually. I'm surprised at that I am working through these as quickly as I am, and I'm very happy with that. Finally, I get done by AE! I'm sorry it took so long, Rorston. We did start the stream by finishing your sketch. Okay? Let me grab... Just as a... test color, we'll grab my skin line color. Which means I can also close... Wait, I forgot one detail. There's one detail on Stella that I forgot, chat. Shit. Getting low. I need... Yes, you. Okay. How's this work again? Little... Okay. This is what I get for not putting it in the sketch chat. Of course, this is gonna happen if I didn't put it in the sketch. This is what I get for not putting it in the sketch. Okay. Getting low. And then select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal, select deselect. Okay. And then, yes. First of all, we'll edit this shadow a little bit. Grab the shadow color here. Apologies, folks. I thought we were done with Stella, and we are almost done. The one last thing I need to do. The one final thing. I do need the symmetry ruler for this. Select, deselect. Okay. Survive. Hey you. Hey you people in chat. Hey you. If you're not living in an environment where you can be yourself right now, know that you are valid and that I am proud of you. That your identity is no less real for it not being one that you can loudly express. Know that you are loved and that one day you will be out of that place. One day you will be able to be loudly and proudly queer. And I am so, so proud of you. Keep on pushing, keep on surviving. One day you'll be free. There we go. Now we're done with Stella. Got divorced and he replaced me with a new boy. Yeah, sorry, Rorston's mine now. Sorry, Neko Boy Blue. Rorston belongs to me now. You sent it? Oh. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Alright, one sec. We're gonna peek at this real quick, chat. We're gonna peek at this real quick. Because I have been sent a clip by Jinxie Winxie. Let me pause this 1 second. Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it? Why can I not hear? I can't hear for some reason. I'm not getting the audio. I don't know what's going wrong right now. You got the door though, congratulations! Congratulations on getting the door. You got the door, congratulations. You got the door. I'm so proud of you. Genuinely, you got the door. Good job. I always worry I sound a little, like, disingenuous when I say stuff like that, to be honest. I'm always a little bit worried that I sound kind of disingenuous or a little bit, like... I don't know what the word is. But I never mean to be. I never mean to be. Okay, I really do like how Stella turned out, though. I really do like how Stella turned out. I am gonna... one last thing. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. Where are you doing that? Edit, transform, scale, rotate. Okay, there. Stella's done. Stella's done. We move on to Rorston. I'm glad, I'm glad. I do always, I have a mild flat affect, for those who are unaware. I have a mild flat affect, which just kind of means that my voice tends to sound flat if I don't, like, push expression into it. And so I am oftentimes just a little bit worried that my voice does come off as patronizing, or that I sound fake in some way when I'm trying to express emotion. It's something that I'm very, very conscious of, self-conscious about. No, that's Twingston. Oh no. I feel like the whole stream hinged on those doors. Real. The whole stream sure did. I think there was just no speech in the meantime. Little dead right now. Promise I'd be in bed 8 minutes ago. Take care, danger, safety. Go get some rest. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you. Good night. Good night. Absolutely good night. One thing whenever I'm drawing anime people, I get so like in my head about whether or not to do like the anime arrow jaw. You know how oftentimes in anime the face just comes down in this extremely sharp pointed jaw? And I'm always caught in like, do I do that or not? Because I tend to give characters much more rounded jaws. And usually I assume, you know what, people have seen my art style. They probably recognize that I do the rounded jaw instead of the super sharp anime one, but I'm always a little bit like, you want my model completely in your style? Okay. So we lean into my cartoonism then. Fun fact, even the anime eyes are a pretty recent development of my art style. I used to not draw eyes like that until pretty recently. Ad will be starting soon, apologies folks. Please do stick through the ad. I don't get a whole lot of money off of them, but they do allow me to keep pre-rolls off and keep the channel in good health. And the little bit of money I do get is a little helpful. So if you want to support the channel, do stick through the ad, though I do apologize. If I could not run ads, I would. If Twitch would let me not run ads, I would. But alas, it's either pre-rolls or mid-rolls, and mid-rolls it is. Not gonna lie, he made me kinda hot. Of course I did. Of course I did. Would you expect anything less? I mean, you already are, but... You prefer lobster rolls? Fair enough. Lobster is very good. I got to go to Maine once and have like a Maine lobster roll, and it was tasty. It was very tasty. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That is such like a random little thought. Why did I feel the need to tell chat about the time I had Maine lobster rolls? Sometimes I just say the weirdest shit on chat, on stream. It's fine. Alright, do not save, then grab Rorston. Rorston's very tan. Rorston's got a lot of tanness. Also very, like, saturated. This looks so saturated in my art style, oh my god. Is this even the same color? This doesn't feel like the same. Give me a second, okay. The brush I'm using makes colors a little bit darker and a little bit more saturated, so I think you can do. I might have to desaturate a little bit to make it work with the background, but I won't do that until I need to. I'm just like, wow, you're so saturated. I might mute your colors a little bit. Of course, I'll keep like the same depth, but I might have to desaturate a tiny bit. I do need... Okay, so the hat... I don't want to line it in like straight up black, so I'm gonna pick like a dark gray maybe and see how that looks. I might have to change it to a black, but I don't end up needing to line white things very often, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle that. But there's room and time to experiment. My ads are broken again. I hear and see you with these loud ass ads playing in your... I am so sorry. Jump scared by a gecko head? Geico really like, hey, you need car insurance? Hey, you need car insurance? I thought I grabbed a reference of the hat, but I don't think I did. I don't think I grabbed a reference of the hat. In which case, whoops. Probably something to do with my 500 plus limited gravitas. What the fuck? Excuse me? How do you have that many tabs? Like, trust me, I'm a tab hoarder, but what I get overwhelmed when I have more than 20. No, you're fine, Rosen. You're fine. I know there's one in DMs. Like, there is one in our DMs. I just didn't pull it up on stream, and I forgot to do that. Because I normally import them into the software, just so I can easily color pick from them and reference them as I'm going. But don't worry, it's not a big deal. In fact, I can actually do that really quickly. God, my model pauses in such weird ways when I draw. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. One moment. One moment. Gotta turn the Elgato off. Let me grab this. Where are you? There you are. I should have just pulled this up as like the whole reference, but I didn't. Alright, copy image, file, create new from clipboard. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. See some of the ways mine paused before I got my BRB screen? I love that. I love that so much. See, sometimes just for the funny, not even for the funny, but just for convenience sake, I will not go to a BRB screen during my, like, breaks in stream. Okay. Sometimes I will not go to a BRB, and I will just stay there and put up some text, and I think it's very, very funny, the way my model reacts. I think it's just the scuff of live 2D models, or of models in general, because it's not unique to live 2D. This is a fact of the matter with VTuber models. Whenever they lose track of your face, they're very funny. Smoke seemed kind of neat as a resting position. Yeah, sorry. Had to pull up your reference sheet. Suffer. You gave me this power. That is your error. I want to make these look a little bit better. Okay. From the cabinet. Okay. Then it becomes a problem. Not an art guide that says 3D, so fair. I mean, of course, like, 2D art is my main form. I haven't dabbled much in 3D, and I kind of want to, but I haven't had the opportunity. Not that I haven't had the opportunity, I'm just like, I'm so busy as is, and I'm already such a jack of all trades, I'm like, do I need another trade? Does the jack of all trades need another trade? Does the jack of all trades really need to pick up another one? For my own sanity at this point, you know? Could convert FTD blueprints to STLs for Blender if you want to practice with 3D. Noted. I'd like to at some point, but if I do, it's going to be for myself. Hello, Bluesbreak. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sanity is the fantasy, madness is eternal. Sanity is a fantasy, madness is eternal. I mean, I'm very mentally ill. I always get mixed feelings about talking about it on stream. Because I worry about, like, strangers perceiving me poorly, but also, if they're gonna perceive me in that way, why would I want them to watch me? Because I am schizoaffective, for those who are unaware. I have schizoaffective disorder, which is basically the fun little crossover between bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. That does not make me crazy, that does not make me unable to function. In fact, I would say I function pretty decently, especially for someone with those disorders. But they do impact my life. And I am not normal or sane, and that's okay. What do you mean, Mal? What do you mean by, why there? Jack of all trades, master of nuns, which is why I want to be dressed as one. My pissed off TBR men who shall not be named, but religion is as only good as the chairs you pick. What a child, the sins away. Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to. There's like a fight in my brain about whether or not how open to be about like myself being schizoaffective. Because on one hand, like, you know, anyone who is going to judge me. Oh, you're replying to you talking about your condition? Oh, okay. But how inefficient FTD blueprint file. Oh, okay. Understood. Apologies. Sometimes I forget the conversation I literally just had. Being a streamer is hard. Invert selected area. Curse of the streamer, chat. Curse of the streamer. That's just curse of the streamer. My fault for getting the reply function. No, you're so fair. I do that all the time. It's a bad habit. I don't judge people for it. To watch them sins away. Alright, so I'm gonna have to add the design to that later, but we can do that not right now. We can do that after. Actually, I probably should do that right now or else I'll forget. I will forget if I don't do it now, so. No more. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to translate this symbol. It's not gonna be exact, Worston. It's not going to be exact, it's going to be simplified. Mostly because I don't hate myself, but. Guys, remember being a streamer is harder than the average 9 to 5? Good night, Blue, take care. Just wanted to say hi, take care. It's always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself. What a child. There ain't no more what a child. No, there ain't no more what a child. It's the only 2D art you've done, but you're proud of it. It looks nice, genuinely. I used to have a very, like, simplified way that I would draw roses. And I'm gonna do a little bit more than that here, but... No more what a child to watch them sins away. Oh, what a child. There ain't no more what a child. There ain't no more what a child. Not you stay, hello. I mean, good night if you're going to bed, Neko Boy Blue. One thing about streaming, when you get beyond a certain size, you end up having a lot of folks who have, like, the same or similar names. Like, I've got Red Robo Reggie and Red Bleeding Bolt. And I refer, like, I've had to make sure I refer specifically to Red Bleeding Bolt as Red and Robo Reggie as Reggie. Because otherwise it gets really confusing. And there's, like, a few other cases of that in the community where I have to be careful, because I have, like, Lady Danger and Dangerous Safety. Just call them Reggie? Maybe. I mean, you can stay, Spider, if you're not too tired, but definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Like, put your own mental health and sanity and sleep schedule before watching my stream. But if you're not tired, I mean, you can just stay up and keep watching me. And it's cold in Colorado, but it's warm. It's warm where I am. To treat you better than, treat you better than, treat you better than. I think I still need to rotate this a bit. Treated you better than, better than. Want some sweet tea in a paint-stained mug? Absolutely, yes. Chat, don't drink out of the same goddamn don't drink out of the same containers that you put your goddamn paint in. When's the next 10-hour stream, Roar? I thought sleep was for the week. The EP week, yeah, sleep is for the week. The fuck was that? People can joke with you a bit here, Roar. I don't mind. I don't mind. Treat you better than, treat you better than. Treated you better than, treated me better than. Wish I had treated you better than, treated you better than. Hello, Booby Sweat. Hello, Booby Sweat. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I do hope that you saying that is not in any way targeted, but... I am not Christian, but you are valid in your belief that is what you were trying to say here. Yeah, like I am staring at you with a mild bit of suspicion, but not enough to act on it, you know? I am not Christian, and you are welcome to, trying this over, not swinging it. Exactly. You are welcome to enjoy the space, regardless, so long as we are all respectful here, and I don't mind having conversations on complex or even controversial topics, but... Do clarify your intent with that if you wish to remain in the space. They're probably not going to leave another message. Interesting for a guy named Booby Sweat to preach the gospel. This is so true. This is so true. Rainbows, but that's political. My god. Like, I feel bad for immediately, hitting anyone, saying anything, like, religious in my chat with suspicion, but it is Pride Month, and you were quoting shit about the rainbow to me, and I'm like, You'll get it, right? You'll get me. Like, I don't want to diss on Christianity. I have a lot of, like, I've known a lot of people and had a lot of friends who are Christian and are super kind and super chill about it and even are queer themselves. It's not like any religion is a monolith or anything. But I've had enough negative experiences to be a little bit wary, especially when people start dropping verses. You know? And I think the general hesitance a lot of LGBT folk have around religion is warranted. It is even if it is a little bit sad, because obviously, like, we want to tolerate and accept everyone. It is understandable. There's enough precedent for it to be justified. It might be a bot. Okay. Meaning friends give up on trying to save us. Yeah. If anything else concerning is sent, if it's not overt, I'd time out. But yeah, that's icky. I don't think it's enough to be bannable at this point, but I'm like, they give you an opportunity to clarify your intent. Also had a friend who's Christian and is against things like being trans and gay, but they're chill about, doesn't force his views on others. I still personally wouldn't be friends with someone like that. Because if you're not going to openly support me, then I don't trust you. But, because people like, if you are my friend, you better be referring to me correctly, both in personal interactions and in private. And I've had too many experiences with folks who gender me correctly in public but not in private, you know? That it gives me a bit of pause. And those friends weren't even necessarily religious, they were just shitty people. Yeah. Like, I friends are folks that I want to openly support me. And like I said, I don't. This is nothing against folks who are heavily religious. Y'all are so valid and y'all are absolutely welcome in the space. But there needs to be a mutual respect going on, you know? I'm not religious, but I dabble a little bit in Celtic paganism. And I don't tend to talk much on it. Aside of like my love of Celtic myth and all that, I don't talk much on it. But I've done like tarot readings on stream and shit like that before. It's mostly it's just something that I find an amount of like psychological soothing in. Celtic paganism, I hardly know him. Like I find an element of just like psychological calm and help in that. And we're all valid in our own experiences. I myself and Pagan go loud. You're so fair in that. You're so fair. Like I said, I don't talk much on it, but I dabble a little bit. And even like tarot, like I don't necessarily believe in tarot, but I find that it psychologically helps me by like pointing out shit that I'm not willing to acknowledge myself on my own, you know? Uh the cards will say to me shit like, oh, you know, you are holding yourself back because you feel like the state of the world around you is unsteady, or you are struggling right now because you are in a space between, you know, you are in the messy little state between periods of contentedness, and you need to emotionally prepare yourself for the next one, etc., etc. It'll say things that I already know, but that I am not ready to, on my own, acknowledge. I'm agnostic, but I also refuse to put my beliefs over others as just wrong. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And like as an anarchist, frankly, I have a lot of hesitations around organized religion. Um, Especially when I start giving anyone power in a religious context, I get worried. But even so, I can't, you know, I hate the fact that as queer people, we oftentimes have to have an element of hesitance and suspicion around some religious folks, because it's sad, it's unfortunate. We shouldn't have that, and we should be able to openly tolerate and love everyone. But the fact of the matter is that like a certain demographic is more likely than others to hold hostility towards us. And that's a very uncomfortable thing to grapple with, you know? Streets playing cold. My entire family is Christian, but they love and accept me because I'm happy not hurting anyone. I'm glad to hear that, Jinxie Winxie, like 100%. This is not me blanketly saying that folks that hold certain beliefs are bad. It is just an unfortunate trend that we see, you know? It is an unfortunate, it's not a monolith, and it absolutely shouldn't be treated as such, but it is messy and complicated and an unfortunate fact that, you know. All my love, though, to Christian folks who are super supportive. Like I said, I know many who are, and I have many queer friends who are Christian. Just laughing because it's this brand of Christians that forget the New Testament exists. This is coming from a guy who grew up deeply Christian. Hell, yeah, I mean, yeah. It sucks because it's often in contradiction with their own religious doctrine. Doubtful is not in my chat or Discord anymore, so I doubt I even find this stream. Let's hope not. There's a person who used to help me a lot on FTD, but ended up harassing a lot of the community with his transphobia and homophobia, so I executed him. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'll be honest, I'm agnostic, but I also refuse to put my beliefs over others. Yeah, and that's the way to be. Ultimately, as long as folks are being respectful, that's all that matters. Because everyone's completely valid in their own beliefs. And I do hope we can come to an age eventually where this kind of stuff doesn't matter, you know? I do hope we can hit a day where there isn't this this association with Christianity as being anti-LGBT. I hope one day as a society we can evolve past that, you know? That it can become an uncommon enough thing to stop being a stereotype and whatnot. I want to see that happen. No, never meant to win. I was never meant to win. I was never meant to win. Take a hold of me, please don't let me go. And keep it close. And a big ol' whistle blow. Oh my god, why? Okay, my stylus keeps not working, chat, and I don't know what's going on. That's how release dates work. I mean, early access, like, technically it's not fully released, but that it's still a playable game before that point. And a lot of people are still able to engage with it. There's some games that, like, never leave early access, which is something I have mixed feelings on. Because I feel like by being in early access, you are promising an eventual release, but, you know, that's a whole complicated issue. Gonna read us to AE, but he's drawing me so I can talk about me. You're allowed to talk about you a bit, Rorson. Hey, chat. We did draw Stella, and like I said, Stella's like super cool and epic, and you should go follow her, but you should also go follow Rorson. He's also very cool and epic, and deserves so much support. Please, pen. Please, stylus. Don't do this to me. Hey, don't do this to me. Go by they, them, but really use any gender fluid, non-binary. Valid, Furnator. You were so valid on that. But Roar's totalitarian, is he? Is he? I haven't paid enough attention to notice. I feel bad saying that. I'll not be giving myself a shout out. Nice try, AE. Alright then. Alright. You should click on his name and go follow him, though. Why? Okay, my stylus keeps pausing. It does this on occasion, but usually not this often, and I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit worried about that. I need to check if someone is still live. Because there's someone I want to raid, but I know they're gonna end in like an hour and a half. And the issue is I don't want to end yet, but I also know they're gonna end in like an hour and a half. So I'm not gonna get to raid them. Chat. I'm screaming. Never noticed that Rorson is a mod. Can't remember ever noticing any mods in the AU stream. Yeah, because my mods never do anything. I modded Rorson because at least Rorson is here consistently. I have 4 mods and... I mean, before this I had 3 mods and only one of them would ever show up regularly. And, like, love her, but she would stop by for, like, 5 seconds and then lurk. I needed mods that actually do stuff. Your mods never do anything? Rory will fit right in? Raid them? Okay, I'm gonna draw a little bit longer. But part of me is also like, I want to keep streaming. I want to go longer, you know? Part of my brain's like, I wanna do a super long stream, but also, I have a friend who's running a fundraiser, and I want to support the fundraiser. But also, most of you probably don't even have money to give. You see my dilemma? Chat, you see my dilemma? You see the moral dilemma I'm dealing with here. One of my friends is running a fundraiser to raise money. I'm gonna do a silent shout out, one that they won't see. I know it's selfish, but I'm really enjoying the icon drawing. Alright, so I'm not gonna do one of the loud shoutouts, so they won't see me doing this. But I am going to do this. They're currently running a fundraiser to raise money for the restoration of a abandoned theater in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It's a, like, very old, building inspired by, like, the architecture of ancient castles. It's not like they're, you know, raising money for, like, people in need or anything, but it's a really cool project. I dropped, like, $5. I don't feel obligated to do anything, but they're also just a super cool person. If you like artists, if you like watching artists' art, and if you also like horror games, very cool. They're super cool and epic, and I appreciate them. Can't believe I hadn't followed Rory until now. To be fair, Rory and I have known each other for like a couple weeks. Roll d20 and even odd keep going. Where's my dice bag? Where's my dice bag? If I donate to the fundraiser, will you keep drawing Rorson? Don't do that. Don't try to buy an outcome. Where's my dice bag? There it is. Okay. I have a really cool dice bag, chat. I wish I could show it to you guys, but alas, I'm a VTuber. Alright. It landed on a 6. I'll go to at least the 6-hour mark. We'll figure it out. We'll go to at least the 6 hour. But money solves everything. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Spoonie's like super cool. And the theater is also cool. I really want to visit the theater one of these days, to be honest. That's like one of my eventual... I don't want to say like bucket list, but one thing I really want to do eventually is visit the Kenosha Theater. Just because a lot of, I've got a lot of like online friends and people I idolize around in that area. It's like as old as my parents' house. Yeah, it's pretty old. It's a very cool old building. I don't know, as an archivist, you can imagine that I do really like old stuff. Is it weird to be like, chat, I really like old stuff, but I do really enjoy old stuff. I find old stuff to be super, super cool. I have a lot of, like, old sewing machines and stuff. You know what does solve everything? Busket wheel excavator. I can say words. I know how to pronounce words. Alright, we got that. Cool. Yeah, no way. Yeah, no way. Aegon likes old stuff. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the archivist liking old stuff? That's so difficult to imagine. Okay, pen, stop pausing on me. I think it's because my hand is touching the screen is getting mad about that, but I don't know where my artist glove is. It's only 24. 24 feels old. When I was AE's age, I barely had anything. Yeah, and I barely have anything. Where's my artist glove? Chat, I'm gonna have to search for my artist glove later. I'm gonna have to search for my artist glove later. We'll get there. We'll get to it. It'll happen. You barely have anything now? Yeah, I have barely anything. Actually, I probably have more money than people think I have, but I mean, that's mostly out of paranoia. Actually, were you born in 1999 or 2000? Oh, I can't believe you were born in 2000. You're so young. You're like barely older than me. You're barely older than me. Okay, I need a new layer to do the hair. But okay, what we're gonna do, chat, what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going until at least the 6-hour mark, and then we'll see how we feel. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep after this. I'm probably gonna keep drawing. It's just a matter of whether I do it on stream. I just like wearing my artist glove because there's a nice feeling and texture. That's so fair. I don't know how I feel about the texture of it. Young man, was that your job? I had a house and my first archy job. Yeah, it could not be me. Could not be me. Sorry, at my age I'm out here running a revolution. Okay, one sec. The stylus isn't working, so I'm gonna find the artist glove. It might be because my hand's getting sweaty. Hello, artist glove, where are you? There you are. I don't know if you could hear that, like, fall over and hit my guitar, because my guitar is, like, laid against the ground. Alright, artist glove. Honestly, I need to re-sew this thing so it better fits onto my hand. So not old. You were born in this millennium. Yeah, you're not old yet. It's still not working. See, chat, this is why we eat styluses and guitar... See, chat, this is why we eat the styluses and guitar picks. See, I hate the phrase pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, because it kind of implies that, like, everyone can get these opportunities. You're in my server? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's the best place. You get alerts for whenever I go live, because I inevitably do those. I'm sorry, even if you don't pick up the role, I do them. Suffer. Die mad. I need to remove the thing where it's like, oh yes, you can pick this role if you want the stream alerts, because I'm giving them to you anyway. You can't stop me. You also get access to my randomest thoughts, because I will drop them in the Discord. If it's 2 a.m. and I'm thinking about cheese, you will know. Now you're aware that I was thinking about cheese at 2 a.m. You get access to my internal monologue. But it's just the best place to keep up with me and the shit I do, and also to vibe with the community. We occasionally hang out in, like, the voice chat. I want to do another movie night one of these days. Maybe, you know, this would actually be a really good month to do a movie night, because it is Pride Month, and I've been wanting to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. So maybe we'll pick a night to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. That might be fun. Yeah, literally asking people to pull their feet up by pulling on the laces is real. Welcome back, Mask. Hi, lovely to see you. Yeah, bootstrapped, it just means shoelaces. The true bean woman are in A's. Oh god, fucking damn, fuck y'all, fuck y'all. For those who are unaware, are you familiar with the term, banshee? Banshee, for those who do not know, is a Anglicization of the phrase, of the name, Banshee, which is an Irish term that means fairy woman. It just means fairy woman. But chat's not capable of being normal. Chat isn't capable of being normal, so now they won't shut up about being woman. Now chat won't shut up about being woman. Why are y'all like this? Oh, I've been using the wrong pencil brush this entire time. God damn it. I need to remember to use pencil 3, not pencil 2. That's why everything looks slightly wrong. Because I was using the wrong pencil. These are literally custom brushes. Why am I complaining about my own custom brushes? How Discord. The link gets dropped in chat every now and then. There's also the command to do it. I need to set up a command for the commissions, actually. I need to have, like, an exclamation point com where you can find out about my VGen, where you should totally follow me on VGen and maybe com me on VGen. No pressure. No, I know lots of folks don't have the money. Okay. Treated you better than. Yeah, I need to set it up. I haven't done it yet. I need to set it up. That's what I said. Dumbass. That's what I said, idiot. What I might do, honestly, instead of relining this, is just duplicate it. Because that gives about the same effect. Looking for the positive. Maybe I'll see a few old friends. With more faith in God, I could tell you that this is the rapture and we've been left behind. .com. Oh my god, Rorston. Oh my god. Okay. Something stupid and pretentious like moss spelled with the C. And I'll hope all the cool kids who graduated but stay judgmental will finally accept me again. But I'm not going home, 'cause everything I thought I knew has proven to be wrong. I feel like I either need to make these lines more saturated or darker, but that's an easy fix. I'm leaving for New York. Honestly, the goal at this point is to see what makes AE blush during a stream. That's a tall order. Hey chat, how many times have you guys seen me get genuinely flustered? How many times have you guys seen me get genuinely flustered on stream? Oh, Monster Hunter World, a Furnator. MWH is Monster Hunter World. Oh, it's a video game. I don't think I got properly flustered. Gonna post more about music in the Discord since exams are coming to a close this week, so I have more time to listen to full albums. Hell yeah, feel free. I'd love to hear. Honestly, it means so much to me that I'm like worth y'all sharing like your thoughts with. I love when people want to tell me about like their passions and the little art they do and all of that. Because I'm just a fox on the internet. I'm just a fox who plays video games and makes art on the internet. But that y'all care enough to tell me about the cool accomplishments you're doing or whatever your current interests are. It makes me happy. Thought I knew has proven to be wrong. No, you're so fair. Zero, because it's the first stream I'm in. Good point. I mean, you do get flustered when we do Bark Boy Bark immediately after a raid. I don't know if I'd call that flustered as much as like, God damn it, guys, you're embarrassing me in front of the new people. Is that the same thing as being flustered? I don't know. Alright. There's personalized ads on the browser. Actually, the saturated colors might work with how saturated the background is. We'll see. Likely to. I think a litmus test is if you do the what biting you, I'm biting you response. Hate WebP. Oh, fuck WebP. Fuck WebP. Whenever I'm looking for an asset for a video or something and I see a WebP, I am filled with rage. WebP format can go die. I don't know what threat to use there. I want WebP formats to disappear. I'm genuinely curious if y'all have, like... I mean, there have definitely been times on stream where I have been properly flustered. I'm just curious how many of those chat noticed, let alone recalled. Because I'm very good at keeping my tone even. And I can't recall any of them recently, to be honest. Most of them were a good while ago at this point. Fuck the Trojans. Worst hates in Mediterranean society. And the hole that I dug in my room, where I'd sit and play games and my body would change till I could come out and face you. And the dark is a good place to start if you're scared of the way that your skin will react to the light of the sun. Yeah, but Odyssey lives rent-free in A's head. This is true, this is true. I'm starting to feel the hyperfixation fade, but I'm not gonna let it die completely. You're more than that to us. You're a ray of sunshine in a place that treats us like shit. You're comfy, you're chaotic, we fucking love you and what you stand for. I'm biting you so hard. I'm biting you so hard. I feel like that's a definition of flustered, embarrassment, but not the blush you side. Yeah, because there is two ends of flustered. I keep forgetting that I grabbed the VIP. I keep looking at my points like I had 75k. Okay, okay. I need to do the shirt and the face. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Wrong with me. Of refreshing to be so accepted, even if all they'll accept is my money. I hope this doesn't come off as an insult, Rorson, but god, I'm so glad your design is so much simpler than Stella's, because I love her. Wait, I still forgot something in this. God damn it, I'll fix it later, I'll fix it off stream. I still forgot something on Stella's model, I'm noticing. And the dark is a good place to start when you're scared of the way that your skin will react. But I have a lot of appreciation for, like, simpler character designs. Not that having, like, super complicated designs is bad, and not that Stella's is even super complicated. Just that I can really enjoy, like, the simplicity of a design sometimes. You want a simple but recognizable, and I think you managed that. I do think you managed that. You have clowned Rorson. How so, Necaboy Blue? The closer my friend is to me, the more easily I blush when they say something funnier and wholesome to me. Interesting. See, I'm someone who... I don't know. Whether or not I'm okay with platonic flirting really depends on the person. And I don't want them to be like, oh, I'm only okay with people flirting with me platonically if I'm attracted to them, because that's not what it is. I'm the kind of person that has some issues around, like, how do I explain this? I've had experiences with being taken advantage of, And a lot of it comes down to power, to be honest. In order to feel comfortable in situations like that, I feel like I need to have some amount of power in it. Not power as in, like, the ability to hurt someone else, or not even, like, how do I say? I need to have an element of control. I need to know that I have the ability to shut it down at a moment's notice. I need to know that I have the ability to say, hey, I'm not in a headspace for this, and have it stop immediately. And in too many points in my life, that has not been the case. You know? In the ground. I've had a situation not long ago where setting that boundary within a particular friend group of mine ended up not working, and I ended up losing a lot of people over that. It was very much in their eyes. How it was put to me is like a, if this actually bothered you, you would have said something sooner type deal, which sucked. Yeah, there has to be equal footing. Not even in a relationship, just in any kind of dynamic, whether it is entirely platonic, flirting, or not. I need to have an element of control. Too many times in my life I have not had that. Do you have pretty man lashes? Okay, you do. You do. Good. And, like, I'm the kind of person who appreciates being told when I'm overstepping, and I'd hope that folks would do the same to me. I don't know. That's a whole thing. That's a separate conversation. Be like, huh, personal boundary, cringe. It sucks. It's shitty. Not gonna lie, my marketing is super easy, as the hard hat is unique enough and my design is super easy for fan artists. Real. Honestly, my design's a bit on the more complicated end. I don't think, though, like, my design, I wouldn't say it's complicated enough that it is difficult to grasp or difficult to draw. I'm intentionally relatively easy to draw. You can simplify my design into shapes pretty easily. But it has the appearance of being complicated on top of that, you know? It gets to be simple while looking complicated at first glance. And that was part of one of my goals with it. I wanted to be complicated. I wanted to be simple while looking complicated. Made a meme using my 2 a.m. energy. Oh, hell yeah. JD Hollow. As much as I call myself flirty, I legit refuse to actually flirt with the other person until I explicitly said, hey, I'm okay with you flirting right now. And that's good and valid. Without receiving. Oh god. That note stressed my voice. That's a song I really want to cover, though, one of these days. In VTuber culture, like, covers are pretty, not mandatory, but pretty normal, and I worry sometimes that a lot of the songs I want to cover aren't Vocaloid songs, but also that's not going to stop me. That fear's not going to stop me. I'm going to do it anyway. You'll know I will. There's a lot of songs I want to do proper produced covers of eventually, and that's one of them. The writers, they're simple and complicated. They're the only vehicles I can see on the road. You're so valid, though. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to cars. I've never been super into cars. I drive a Nissan Altima. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but I drive a Nissan Altima. It's cool. Check the memes channel. Let me take a peek. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for the bean fairy! I love this so much. I love this so much. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for bean fairy. This is so good. This is so good. I have people I need to like show that to later. Hello, gender finder. You have been labeled as a restricted chatter. I don't know what you are referring to, gender finder, but I hope you're okay. I hope things are okay. I don't know if you're referring to some situation that I'm not aware of, but if it is, I am not familiar with it. Oh, the president-elect. Yeah, I don't know much about the situation. I'm very sorry. No, okay, let me grab this meme though, because it's really funny. It's really funny. Alright. Open link? Chat, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for bean fairy. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. A gender finder. That's a situation I'm going to have to do more research into because I have not heard of it before. Sorry, chat. There's a chatter currently present who has been labeled as a restricted user by Twitch. And so I am responding to their messages. I don't think I know enough about this situation to make any claims on it, but I hope things are alright to gender finder. This is a situation I'll have to do more research into. Good night, Strap. Take care. This is why I'm happy I took graphic design class. It's so good, genuinely. You can't even- oh, even you can't see it as a moderator, really? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Because I feel like you should be able to see these. Are you in mod view right now? Are you in mod view right now? Because I don't know if these are visible outside of mod view. I do feel bad if there's like ongoing issues in the world that I don't have awareness of, and that definitely indicates that I need to do more research. But there's only so much I can do in situations where I don't have awareness. In mod view, I don't know if you can see them there, but I DM'd them to you. Hosanna, Hosanna. But good night, Strap. Take care, take care. You mean morning? It is currently 2 a.m. for me. Still can't see him. That's weird. That's really weird. As a moderator, you should be able to see that. Amen. Alleluia. Da, da, da. This song is so interesting because it's one of those songs where it talks about, like, religious trauma and queerness in a very interesting way. Because while I'm not religious, I do know a lot of young queer folks struggle on that front. You just have special vision beyond Twitch firms. Yeah, sorry. I can see things that Twitch doesn't want you to see. I can see things that Twitch doesn't want you to know about. Rurston, do I give you the whore lashes? Because these lashes under the eye, they're what I affectionately call whore lashes. Do I give you the whore lashes? It's 2 a.m. for me, yeah. This isn't even that long of a stream for me, don't worry. This is not even that long a stream. Give him those lashes, let's go. We're giving Rorston the whore lashes. I give pretty much everyone the whore lashes at this point, it's part of my art style. Alright, how do I do them on myself? Because you have an eye style that's more like mine. Do you have super thick eyelashes? You're double lashed? Valid, valid. Alright, you're getting the whore lashes. You're getting the whore lashes. Everyone gets whore lashes around here. I gotta give you the whore lashes. They're necessity. They're such a necessary element of character design. Can't be one of the real ones without the whore lashes. I'm having trouble getting this one to look right. I'm gonna show my girlfriend the Bean Fairy meme tomorrow. She's studying to be a graphic designer, so I want to see her reaction. I'm excited for that. Do let me know. You photos of me in mascara, but I'm not quite ready for the face reveal. I mean, never feel obligated. But I do love a pretty man. Okay, I think I need to move these a little bit closer to each other. There. And then I definitely need to fix the wing a little bit. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Alan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You on PST right now? Usually on MSD. Imagine having like a normal sleep schedule, chat. Imagine having a normal sleep schedule. Could never be me. Could never be me. My sleep schedule is the worst thing to ever exist, I swear to God. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. Normal. In this stream, insomnia would never let me exactly. My sleep schedule is terrifying. My sleep schedule might as well be an Eldritch horror at this point. I'm like sitting here begging, pleading that that Spoonie is gonna go long tonight so I can still read them. I'm like begging, pleading, please go long, please do a long stream tonight. Please, I beg of thee. I beg of thee. They're still playing the video game, so that's a good sign. They're still playing the video game. So we'll finish the face and then we'll raid. Gonna be forced into a normal sleep schedule to slog through finals, half of which I could not care less about. Good luck to you, good luck to you. University students have all of my... I mean, students in general, not just university students, but all you students out there have, like, all of my... How do I say? All of my sorrow and well wishes, because y'all are suffering. Y'all are suffering out there, and I feel so bad for you. I can't do anything, but I'm so sorry for you. need to turn off the hairline for this. Alright. You guys put up with way too much. And you deserve better. Y'all deserve so much better. Can't believe AU's finishing my face and I'll never be able to get married now. My god. Feral gremlin in my chat. Begging you to rephrase that sentence, no. Not even uni, it's a school right before it. Gonna do an extra course to bring up my portfolio. I see. And only then uni, art cause career being successful. You're so fair. I'm wishing you all the best. Hang on in there, you know? It's definitely difficult. It's never easy, but you've got this. You'll be okay. I trust that you can manage this. It's never... I don't know. I've been friends with many a student, college and otherwise, in my time. That's such a way to phrase that. That is such a way to phrase that. Why am I like this? Yes, of course I've been friends with many a student in my life, because most people are at some point in their lives students, but you get what I mean. I've known many people who have been through that stress, in recent years, and I feel like it's only gotten worse over time, is an unfortunate, like, fact of the matter. The education system is only getting, like, worse and more stressful. And every generation I feel even worse for. Every generation I wish there was more I could do. You know what? What if I just cheated? What if I just cheated, chat? My beautiful city changed into blue. Please work. Please work. Man, you just continue to have banger music taste. I'm glad. I think my music taste is pretty good. Recently I've been playing, like, nothing but Epic the Musical, but I'm like, chat needs a break from Epic the Musical. Loki, the hyperfixation's been dying a little bit, but it's not dead. You know? And I doubt this is a hyperfixation that's ever gonna completely die, but I need to play something else. As much as I love Epic the Musical. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Up and show me what it's like at a stage where it's waning a little bit, but I still love it. Hi, Poonard. Hi. Just want a second to say hi while I'm waiting for a friend. No worries. It's lovely to see you. Happy Pride Month. Take care. Do what you gotta do, and know that you are always welcome here, and you are loved here. I'm biting you. Gotta give some love to my fellow stinky foxes. Beautiful city. Alright, here's a real question. What shape am I shoving in the middle of your eye? Because you might have noticed that most of my highlights are very much like just shapes that I shove in there. Because I've got, for myself, this weird little circle thing that I do. It's meant to almost resemble, like, a little bit of an animal shape within the pupil, and then Stella got stars. What am I shoving in there? Music hyperfixation can take years to fade away. I've been hyperfixated on metal for like 2 years. I mean, this is a specific musical. This is a musical which is performed on I mean, it's not performed on a stage yet, but it's like... The moment the next album comes back, it's going to go insane again. Boat, imagine boat-shaped goddamn highlights. If I were to commission you, I would have hexagon eyes. Noted. No obligation for anyone to commission me, especially if you don't have the money. I just like making art, and it's nice to have the ability to make a little bit of money off of it. Maybe. I feel like rose would be too complicated of a shape to stick in there. Because I usually stick to pretty simple shapes. Means of deceit. There are other modes of control. Options of passion. Much left to. Oh, you do have like a circle thing going on in your eye. I like that. Show me that you're willing to burn. Whoa. Please work with me. Give him hard eyes? I could. Gemstone might be cool. I could do like a diamond. That'd be really easy. A diamond would be really easy. Nice, I paid a love. I don't always do that in my art, but actually one thing you might notice with 2.0. So the pupil in the middle here is currently just a circle. But if I go into the eye, yes, this is the right one, into the highlight folder, everything. So I have a heart, I have a star, I have a bone, and then I have what's going to become an animated flame. So I've got a bunch of frames of an animation for a flame. It's probably not going to work as well in Live 2D as I want it to. But yeah, I've got a bunch of like different shaped pupils. He has circles in his eyes. You know what that means? Icon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous. It might be your one final hope. Trouble is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. And I'll get you to the underworld instead. I kind of want to cover this song, but also it's like such a feminine role that it's a little bit weird for me. I mean, I did do Athena's part, but the way Athena sings is very harsh in a way that a lot of the time feminine singers aren't. I mean, it's not harsh, but it's like it's commanding. I felt more comfortable doing it for that reason. But honestly, I should just let myself cover songs and not think about gender. I've actually been feeling a lot more comfortable singing in my higher register since I picked back up classical singing. Because I used to feel kind of bad about it whenever I had to do it. Like, oh, I sound so feminine, but I feel good about it now, actually. Even if it isn't super reflective of, like, my gender identity, it feels good. I think my singing is good. I have enough confidence and love for my singing that it kind of overwrites any of the gender bullshit. Rover, Milo on over. I haven't held their hand since early October. And they've got my gloss shirt, and they sent it back, and it smelled like the diner they work at. Okay. Yeah, this song is like so nostalgic. I'd like to get even more high than this. Pigeon Pit to me feels like what it feels like to just share a space with someone, to just coexist. This is my favorite band for a reason. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll watch the whole world go dark without turning the lights out. It's a simple shape, but it's still kind of related, you know? How do you feel about that? I had to decide how I feel about that, because I'm not sure right now. I don't know how I feel about this line here. I might do away with that. I do think the diamond shape itself looks good. Something to eat. I do think we'll stick with that, but then I think I'm gonna do what I normally do, and just have like a little area down here. Arrested on felony charges by the fucking cops. That needs to be even lighter. Please stop freezing on me. Okay, I do think because I'm having technical difficulties, I'm probably gonna end soon. But I'm really enjoying working on these. I want to keep going, but I'm starting to experience some technical difficulties that are getting in the way. It's giving Steven Universe with those. It kind of is. It kind of is. Honestly, can I be real with y'all, chat? Steven Universe was the reason I started drawing. Steven Universe is straight up just the reason I started drawing. That was my motivation. And there's some holdovers in my art style that are references. Not many. There's not that many things in my art style that like scream, oh, this person used to watch Steven Universe anymore. But for a long time, so many elements of my style were very clearly Steven Universe. I don't know how many of you noticed it when I was showing some of my old art earlier. It lined up and shot. Alright. Ooh, I do kind of like how it looks overlay. I'm gonna consider that. There's a screen is an option. I do think I really like the overlay. Maybe overlay and then add on top of it. Come on. Come on. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my laptop after this because I'm having technical difficulties, but we'll finish this eye real quick. Please? Please? Okay, 1 second. I think I saw Bendy in the ink machine one day said I'm a copy of that and it got me started drawing. That's so fair. I love like hearing about people's inspirations to start this shit. Too many people I know were like, oh, I watched anime, and I'm like, okay, what else? Not that it's a bad thing to be inspired by anime, but like, there's so much good artistic media out there, and I want to see people with more and different reasons to do what they're doing, you know? Maybe add? I think I'll go with that. Alright, alright, alright. I think we've done our jobs, chat. This is Rory, drawing, like, POV or a shot of unearthed, fucking pottery. Real. What enemy, though? They're so often so different. That's true, that's true. I don't know. I know too many people who just, like, there's nothing wrong with being inspired by anime. I just feel like I wish I knew people whose inspirations was... Or I wish I knew more people who were inspired by things like cartoons and video games. Because there's so many good art styles out there that are underexplored. Pottery shards, glasses shards. Like, actually? Wait, really? Because that's really funny and wild. But in any case, so I want to raid Spoonie, I have to do it now. Okay? If I want to raid Spoonie, we have to do it soon. We're gonna raid Spoonie, and then I'm gonna worry about these technical difficulties, okay, chat? I'm gonna off stream worry about these technical difficulties. Why did I take my shirt off? All right. It has been a pleasure having you. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing Only One Enemy, Glitter Force. That in FNAF. That's so valid. Actually, that's so valid. FNAF is a good inspiration, I think. Anyway. We're gonna go say hi to Spoonie. Spoonie Plays is a very, very fun furry VTuber who does a lot of art and is currently playing Resident Evil 4 as part of a fundraiser for the Kenosha Theater. Do not feel bad if you can't donate, but it is a pretty cool building. And maybe go find out more about the building. In any case, it was wonderful having you as per always. I'll next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing Solo to Robo. If I don't see you then I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All that said, you're incredible. I appreciate you. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Go get some sleep, motherfuckers. Go get some fucking sleep.